All right. Hello and good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Championship Sunday of the 2026 Colorado Open Snooker Tournament. This is a quarterfinal match with Mark Ziegler and Ahmed Al Saeed. And with me again today is David Burney. How are you today, David?
Doing well, Rob. Great to be here in Boulder, Colorado, side of the Colorado Snooker Open Championship. And that by the end of the day, we are going to find out who will be the champion. Will Dave Daly retain the crown, or will we have a newcomer? But as we're getting a little late into the day, this match was scheduled for last night, but it got pushed. So there's going to be a lot of great snooker action today. At the conclusion of this quarterfinal, we'll jump right into the semifinals. So sit down, getting comfortable on this championship Sunday. And we are on live on NSL TV and DT Sports. If you have any comments or questions, the chat is open. Put your support either for Mark or Ahmed. Let us know where you're tuning in from.
Yes, this should be a good match in front of us here with Mark and Ahmed.
Yeah, both players have rested. Obviously, Mark had a epic battle in the quarterfinals, went the distance. He just got the tail end.
Pardon me, Dave. My phone was going off there for a moment.
So Mark with the first chance here. Just came a little too high on that black, making it a bit difficult. And he got into that one, and oh, that's a good chuckle with himself. He's not happy, that's for sure.
Oh, wow.
But lots of reds on the table. He should be able to make contact. Just the problem is, where is he going to leave his cue ball in relation to a red ball? Because you don't want to give Ahmed an easy starter. As we've seen, he's the high break holder so far of the tournament, putting in a 1-3-1 yesterday.
Yeah, what a great effort that was. Of course, Mark's going to need a great effort here to keep it safe. Oh, and I see Dave Daly is stepping in as referee for this match.
This might not go back.
No, Ahmed's got the red to left middle. If he can get on the black here, Dave, it could be good for him. Should be able to put in a good score. The opportunity is certainly there. That'll do. Pink, the right middle's still on. I think it was. I mean, he's still okay. He's still on the red to the left corner, Dave, but he would have liked to come up a little bit higher, a little bit more to the left with the white. So now he's just going to have to come back up for the blue, make sure he's on the correct side of the blue here. A little low.
Yeah, just a little phone going off in the room. There's great seating here. Admission is free. So if anyone is in the Boulder area and wants to come down and check it out, we implore you to do so. Just remember, if you do come into the room, turn that cell phone off. It's getting high pressure in Championship Sunday. Don't want to throw the player off. Yeah, I was going to need that red, just a nice one to recover and continue the break. So Falters left a little red to the right middle for Mark. Natural angle could take him onto the blue or even to the brown or green.
Well, this red, Dave, might also go into the green pocket. He could possibly get on the pink if it does. It's a little wide. He's going to leave it. Similar shot for Ahmed that he previously took on. Will he? This one might be a bit of a stretch for him, so red to right corner is also available, I believe.
And just that red to the right corner. If he falters, he's going to leave his cue ball in with all the reds. As it looks like probably he misses this pot. It's the only red that he's going to be leaving on.
Wow.
Good confident shot, hitting the back of the pocket.
You know, another good thing for these two players right now, Dave, is they're the only match going on, so they've pretty much got the room to themselves. So they can fully concentrate without distraction. Oh, and I think he's left one on here. If Mark Ziegler can get through that small gap, there possibly is a red that will pass into that left corner. But I think it's a little too tight. So good plan here just to get the white back into that bulk area if he can. Needs coverage.
Short. Yeah, he's left a long red on for Ahmad. Well, at first glance, he hasn't really left anything easy.
No, I don't think he has. But certainly now that that red in the bulk end over that right corner is going to change things here. He's not thin clip in the bottom right corner. Wow, that was rather ambitious.
Well, he's done right well to cover up that red by the green pocket. It's tricky red into the right middle. It's awkward bridging.
Well, it's the first frame between these two, and as we know, first frames can be sometimes of a bit of a feeling out phase.
Just came a bit too far on that brown. Wanted a bit low.
Yeah, he's gonna need to work his white off the cushion here quite a bit.
Should be able to come off the cushion off this red and be high on the black into the opposite corner pocket.
Yeah, and I believe Mark's being a left-hander, he should have no problem reaching this red. It doesn't seem quite comfortable with it, Dave, but
Yeah, just a little bit of a stretch maybe. Mark, one of the taller players on the circuit. Definitely got into that.
yeah, but now he's got a much better angle on the brown than previously, so he should be able to get right back in position here with a good putt on this brown into that left corner. Looking for a red into the lower left corner.
Ooh, he missed that by a country mile.
And he's going to get away with it too. My goodness. So I believe,
Just
yeah, I believe it's a touching ball. So he can just play away as he's already deemed to have hit the red. You know, that was a pretty decent move there from Ahmed. He could have just played right off the cushion, but he opted to play off the blue, get close to the green, and bring the blue back into play.
yeah, forcing Mark to make the mistake.
It's still early in this first frame, and table's getting a little messy. No, it's not terrible, but position is going to be not straightforward with this part with the rest.
Maybe just put a little unwanted side there as it kind of kicked off that cushion. Want it to be straight off and maybe give him a chance for That pink to right middle, just not sure if it just passes the red. But he does have a brown. So go in and out of bulk and come back down to the business end of the table.
Yeah, looking to be on the red just below the pink. Gonna need to travel. Not quite there, Dave.
Yeah, and that's a nasty piece of work if he wants to take that red just above the black. It's going to be awkward bridging, thin cut into those tough middle pockets.
Yeah, but I think he's eyeing it up. He's Devin looked like he's playing with his pot here. Oh, yeah, it was a lot more. It looked a little easier on the screen. As difficult it did look on the screen, it was more difficult from a player's perspective.
I think Mark just might want to glance off one of those two reds to the right of the pink, come off two cushions, get him safely back into the bulk area.
Oh, he's done well. Ahmed leading this first frame as we see Dave 27-14. Only 13 points in it. And Mark's as good as Ahmed is. Mark Ziegler can also get the job done. So I think
Yeah,
here on. Go ahead, Dave.
Mark, runner up in the Tennessee State Championships that was running a couple weeks ago at the National Snooker Academy.
Yeah, I think today we're going to see a different Ahmed Al Said. Maybe play a little bit more safe, a little bit tighter if need be. Because today, being Championship Sunday, it's all on the line here. Oh, wow. Did he ever get. My goodness. To miss everything, David clipped that red perfectly on the right edge and get the white into bulk is very fortunate.
Yeah, Ahmad, a multiple U.S. national champion. So, and Ahmad as well spent a little time on the pro circuit, as we know, won the 2022 Pan Am Championships. Mark's going to have to start putting those in if he wants a chance to win this match. As we've seen with Ahmad, early on in the tournament, maybe just struggling a little bit, not playing to his form, but definitely turned it around in his last frame at this table yesterday. As we mentioned, nailing in a 1-3-1.
Yeah, that was snooker at its finest. But chance here for Mark. Looking to get position on the black here to bring it back into play on its spot. However, I believe it's going to. It sure will fit on the spot from my view, Dave, but it's going to be in amongst the reds there, so Perhaps Mark might try and dislodge a couple. Doesn't need to, of course. Wow, he's overhit that by a mile. However, it's Mark Ziegler now within 5 of Ahmed here in the first frame. Best of 5 quarterfinal match.
He's faltered with that safety, gifted a relatively easy chance here for Ahmed, as you can see in that last picture. Very tough bridging Mark had, just the fingertips resting on the corner pocket. Yeah, talking to Ahmed a little bit at breakfast today. Scene is looking quite promising. He's seen real growth at the New York Athletic Club, where he coaches. One problem he was finding is some of these players just don't like to spot balls. They kind of give up. But that's how you learn how to play the game. You play these
Yep,
tough opponents. I think a lot of us have spent many times battling it out, spotting balls, but that's how we learn. Reminded of when Ian Doyle, back in the late 80s, asked Steve Davis to come up to Scotland to play this young Scotsman, and Steve dispatched of the young Stephen Hendry 10-2, 10-1, even 10-0, I think, in this exhibition match. But Stephen took his wounds and came back and toppled Steve with 7 world championships.
that's true.
So,
Well, Ahmed's got the Reds open now. Black, of course, on the right side cushion, but he's okay. Pink still on spot. He's nicely on the blue. He's just got to be a little precise of his cue ball here, Dave. Because right now, the way the balls are sitting, this frame is in Ahmed's hands. Oh boy, what's he done? I think that's about the one spot on this side of the table where he could land that he won't have a putt on, per se.
yeah, I think he was a bit surprised how much that ran on. So just got to take his medicine and run and hide. Hopefully, force Mark to make the mistake so he can get back in. But Mark should be able to clip off this red that's just below the black spot, come up to maybe 3 cushions near the green.
Oh, he's got a good line. Does he have the pace, though? Not bad. Matt's going to need a thin clip here. Doesn't have coverage. This long red left corner is on. Good putt from Mark Ziegler will get him right back in this frame, trailing by 21 here, 43-22 for Ahmed. could have worked out a lot worse for him. Ahmed's got options here. He can play the safety, of course, but this red to left center is on. Yeah, Mark Ziegler looking at the red just below the blue. It's a tricky cut into the right middle. He wants to be the one to force the mistake from his opponent. He doesn't want to be the one making the mistake at this point. If we can get the white on the tight to that bottom cushion, or any cushion, it'll stop Ahmed from having full control of it, or limit his ability to do so. And a good pot, but where's the cue ball going to stop? If he can see the brown, he might be okay. Pink is also a possibility, but the cue ball is close to the cushion. But if he can see the brown, he can get on one of those two reds in the bulk end.
Yeah, he's not making it easy for himself. So there's a bit of danger here. But maybe there's that path for that brown.
Oh, could be a double here, Dave.
Mm-hmm. Is Mark going to try on the double? There's that long red just below the brown spot into the green pocket.
Yeah. The only thing is, Dave, if he plays the double, 3 reds remaining. He's trailing by 26. He doesn't want to pot a red and not get a color. Good pot. Wants the white to slow up. Wow, this just seems to carry on today, Dave. Well, just tuck up to the block, get it off the cushion slightly.
Yeah, probably first match of the day. Tables have been brushed, blocked, and ironed. So they're nice, fresh conditions where we have seen, I think, the latter part of yesterday and Friday. These tables are slowing down a bit. Obviously, a bit more chalk gets on the table because of play.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Again, he got fortunate with the red, but Dave, he needs a color.
Yeah, fantastic billiard shot there, but you
Yeah.
might be able to try and double the blue with a chance of safety. Knock it into the bulk area.
Yeah. His other option, David, if he can't get position, if he doesn't feel he has a good pot on, uh, it's quite possible he's going to need a good safety or great snooker because everything is open and he can clear. Either player can clear up from here. There's only one red remaining. doesn't really want to do anything too foolish. So just the yellow, get that white behind the balk line. Looks like he might try and get behind the green. He'll have coverage for the green and blue. Well, didn't get the snooker, Dave, but again, he's taking another red off the table. So he's part of the last two reds with no colors. Oh, and look at this.
This could hurt the New Yorker. Mark just drilling now with 20 points, ball in hand in the D. The red is up there. Nothing real safe. The door is open for Mark. What is he going to do while he's in the room?
Oh, he's got to be a little, got to plan this out correctly. The yellow is where it's sitting, doesn't pass. I don't believe from our view it passes into the green pocket.
He's got to be real careful. So many players, I just don't understand why they jostle their cue ball with their cue. Because if that tip just slipped and they hit it with the tip, that acts as a stroke.
Yes, it does. Oh boy. You know, he could have played. I think the brown may have passed. I'm not sure why he's. Well, he came down for position on the black, but he needs this black to go. On those back cuts, it's hard to control the white. And now he's. Well, I don't think he's snookered, Dave, but it's not ideal. If he was able to get on the brown off that last red, he would have a better chance at clearing up. As it stands now, he needs yellow to pink. I'm out there just double checking on the score. He's up 48-36, 12 points in front. Well, that's not too bad, is it?
Yeah, could have been a lot worse for Mark. Might be forced to taking this pot on. Just don't see the route for safety.
Wow. Heck of a pot. That should give Mark a little bit of confidence. If he can keep that stroke going, may give himself a better chance in this match. No position here, of course, but he's going to need to keep this green safe. Low kick off the pink. Oh, this here, Davis. A bit of a shot to nothing here, this green, into the right corner. You know, I thought he would have played it almost like a shot to nothing into the right corner. The white would have been. I didn't think it was have any danger of knocking into the pink, but what?
Ooh, Mark.
Dave, Dave. That wasn't even close.
I've seen a lot of that this weekend. I could understand, maybe the newcomers coming, a little bit of pressure, but Mark's been around high stake tournaments a lot, so
I mean, I could understand if he just missed it trying the thin clip, but to use one of your expressions, Dave, that was complete airmail.
so he's gifted a chance for Ahmad to seal this first frame. 17 in it, 22 on the table, so brown is his frame ball. Well, it's not done just yet. Mark wasn't punished severely for that relatively unorthodox error in his books.
It's truly amazing.
He's lucky he didn't skim off that pink because it would have made the angle go for that white into the top left corner. Just wonder if Maud's going to go cushion first and kick the brown ball down table.
Well, he's got a decent white, but small chance here for Mark. As long as he doesn't hit it thick. If he hits it thin, or pots it, even better. But if he hits it thick, he quite possibly he's going to leave it. Oh, he played it in the opposite corner. My goodness.
Wow. A little round of applause from some of the spectators in there enjoying that shot. Can he do it again? Another blind cut, this time on the blue into that same pocket.
I mean, he's got a straightforward safety in front of him. Does he take the chance? Because there's really no place to hide here. This is one of those him or me situations. Wise. However, the blue carried on a little bit further than he would have liked. Would have liked to see it stop on the cushion. Not saying this is easy for Ahmed, of course.
Yeah, just doesn't want to sell it out. It's got a decent blue.
Yeah, we see Mark Saylor just attaching his mini butt. Gonna opt to have a longer bridge here rather than using the rest.
Yeah, all the players now have all the gadgets in their case, from the mini butt to the telescopic extensions. It's always nice to use your own tip. You have the feel for it. Back in the olden days, obviously, those gadgets weren't around, so players would have to reach under the table and get the long rest and the long cue, and the tip was a little bit different. So we saw players in the past struggle a bit with feel, but nowadays they pretty much can play every shot with their own cue. And that's a great long blue by Ahmad. Needs a big bounce. Might just try and double this in. Great double in the pink, so he takes that frame 66-42.
Yep.
One
Wow.
frame advantage in this best of five quarterfinal match.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned because we will not cut away. Frame two will coming up in just a few moments' time. All right, well, Mark Ziegler certainly had opportunity in that last frame towards the end, but it's Ahmad that came away with the win in that frame.
Yeah, Mark certainly had his chances in that first frame, but Ahmad held them off. Be nice if Mark can put his first frame on the board on this second frame, and then he'll definitely be in the match. Doesn't want to go down 2-0, giving his opponent Ahmad just one more frame to win. But we'll see what happens here in frame two. Mark Ziegler set to break off.
And if, from what we saw yesterday, if Ahmad can get his Q arm going, that could pose an even bigger problem for Mark. Well, I don't think Mark has much options here but to either play the pot almost like a dump shot, really.
He's played that nicely. The black has blocked the path for the red closest to the cue ball. He almost faltered. I thought it was maybe a containing safety Mark might have played.
Well, I think Mark is just okay. Might have a thin edge of one of these two reds, Dave. It's not nice. It's quite nasty, but a little is better than nothing.
Yeah. He's going to come off this cushion. Oh, we did have a little space for that one. These cameras sometimes play tricks on our eyes.
He's played it well too. So both these men have come to play today, that's for sure. Oh boy. Oh, he's either got to put it back or take it on himself.
Yeah, I think Mark's going to go on from here, not expecting Ahmad to miss again.
Oh, he's looking at it again. Yeah, so it is going back.
Mm. Yeah, if he's a bit thick, he might find the bottom of that top left corner.
Mark could have. Mark wants to keep the game nice and tight, so he put Ahmed back in, but he had an opportunity there, Dave, to open a few reds and get the white back into the bulkhead. I think what was stopping him there was where the cue ball had finished on that left side cushion.
Yeah, great pictures right there. You just see what Ahmad had to deal with that cue ball tight to the cushion. Doesn't have a lot of the cue ball to work with. Always danger of putting unwanted side. And honestly, he's not successful in his safe shot there as he's left of red for Mark into left middle. Mark's have to kind of go up and down tables. The black it's not going to go into the top right corner.
Yeah, I think Mark is still finding his rhythm with the speed of the table this morning. As is Ahmad, of course, but he is on a bulk color here. Yeah, not, it was either that or the green, but the green he'd really have to work that white a little bit too much.
There might be a little shot to nothing here. It's that red just to the right, the cluster of reds in the middle of the table. Does look like there's a path to the top left corner. And Mark can come off two cushions, come back into the bulk area.
A little short of pace, but
Well, that's worked out all right for Mr. Alisaid.
yeah, only option here for Mark is play the thin red by the green with a, he's gonna need to play it with an amount of draw to get that white back to that top cushion. Oh, did he ever play that? Just again, just carried on. I thought it was gonna stop right behind the green there. Passing back the bulk for Ahmed here, who likes to take the opportunity to open the reds as he has done and get the frame moving.
Yeah, as he baited Mark to take in a mid to long range red. Got one on either side of the table, locked in for the one on the right side.
Oh boy. Wow.
And he hasn't gifted an easy starter
No, but
for Ahmad.
there is one red just to the right of the pink. If he decides to take a pot on, we'll go to the right middle. He was having a look at the thin red to the bottom left corner. Easier queuing, tougher pot.
Yeah, this is a thin cut. Not going to be able to control the cue ball too much. Looks
I'd
like
say
it could
that
go right
worked
with
out.
blue. Yeah. It's a saving grace with that red in the bulk area.
It's okay. Red left center just sitting there waiting for him.
Yeah, and this frame is on for Ahmad. Doing a little pre-planning right now, but now just got to focus right on the red. Can't let himself get ahead of himself.
Now if we can get that, excuse me. Now if we can get that stroke going like he had yesterday with that break, that last frame that we saw. These balls are sitting in real good position for him. Troubling times here for Mark Ziegler. But we just have to see how Ahmad gets on here in this second frame. That's not exactly as planned. Was looking to stay on the pink there, Dave, but he's okay. He's on the blue. He's still got a pot on the pink if he chooses. But blue is pretty straightforward to that top left corner on the screen. Red waiting for him to left corner on the bottom of our screen, of course. It's always good,
Okay.
Dave, when you're playing position, leave yourself options. So if something doesn't go as planned, you can quickly pick it back up.
Just a little straight, but not too bad. Has the red on the right side, open in the top right corner. I thought he might have run through that red to be onto the pink into the right middle pocket, but it's his table. He can play how he wants to. We only have the bird's eye view. Sometimes we don't see all the angles from our vantage point, and the player strolling around surveys it all and makes their plan of attack.
Oh boy. It's going to need somewhat of a recovery here, Dave. This pink.
Yeah, one reprieve with that red up in the bulk area. If he decides to cut this pink into the right middle, it's awkward bridging for the pink maybe into the green pocket and just kind of hold for that right by it. So lonesome on the right side.
That's right. Oh, is he really looking at the black here, Dave? Into that left corner? He is. Wow, this would be some shot if he can get this to work
Yeah,
out.
he's going to play a little with some bottom. Hopefully, stun in on that red just above the black, just to hold the white for a choice of those two reds just below the black right now on his next shot. Well, he's done well to get the black. That was the most important part of that shot. Does have another thin red into the top right corner. Very impressive red to keep the break going. The natural angle on this yellow is going to push him down to the business end. I think he'd like to be a little bit lower. Hopefully hope for that red that's in the D. Well, it breaks down on the yellow, but 28-point advantage with second frame. Let's see how Mark rebounds.
Yeah, Ahmed leading 33-5. Mark does not want to go 2-0 down to Ahmed. This could get a little dicey here for Mark. Wow, that's going to open things up.
Yeah, that pink I don't think has helped him. It's ran off just to open up the path for this red close to his cue ball into the left middle. Ooh. This could be a costly miss. It's there now for Mark. Got an angle to come off the cushion off this red. Black does go to the opposite corner pocket.
chance here for Mark. You know, he's taking a bit more time than we're used to seeing him in previous matches. Sometimes
He's
that
got
can
a
help players, but
good angle on this red to just float up for the black. Might be pink to the left middle now. It's a little pesky red that's in his way with this black, making it a bit difficult. So pressure shot here to keep the break going.
wow. Mark's got to be a little slightly disappointed in his play thus far. You're not going to get many great opportunities like he had just had. And he's handed over control of this frame right back to Ahmed Al Saeed here.
Nice on the blue. It's on the right side. When you talk about the right side of the blue, as you can see, the natural angle takes him down to the business end of the table. Ooh.
Ooh, a bit of a let off. Mark Ziegler. Yeah.
Yeah, not punished for that mistake. I wonder if he was just thinking about the black there. Had the right idea to cannon into that red just to hold for the black, but unfortunately the red doesn't go down.
Yeah, we're at a similar situation for Mark in the second frame that he had in the first, where pardon me, trailing by 25, 39-14 down, where if he puts a red, he needs colors.
You know, 67 points on the table, just 25 in it, so still lots of points.
Absolutely, but he doesn't want to wait to the last red again. Oh, this is if he hits it thick. No.
And it's got a tough color to keep it going. thin red into the green pocket, but then a long red into the top right corner. I don't know if he has the angle to hit the top side of that red that's close to the right cushion. Put it off, take his cue behind the green and brown. So digging in, going for this long red. Well potted.
Oh, he's struggling this morning positionally. He's going to need another good pot here, this blue top left corner. Nicely
It's
done.
good recovery shot.
I don't know. Mark's looking a little bit better now.
It's just tough to see from our vantage point if that red passes the black into the top right corner, because he's got a great angle on the blue to do so. Mark's just coming around to take a look at it.
Yeah. You can do the same thing on this blue. You can play the red into the left corner as well. It's all going to be decided by his pace. Wow. For Mark's sake, I hope that red does pass into that corner. He's now within 10.
Well, he falters on that thin red cut. This is no gimme, but do a fancy Ahmad to make it. Oh, just rattled in the jaws. He's come up all right. So that red ball that he was taking on has blocked the path for this other red into the corner pocket. 43 on the table and 10 points in it in the second frame. This is a quarterfinal match here at the Rianka 2026 Colorado Snooker Open here in Boulder, Colorado. We're at the Hampton Suites and Inn. It's David Burney and Rob Richards, both in the booth. Glad that you're tuning in wherever you're finding the broadcast, whether it be on NSL TV or DT Sports YouTube channel.
Wow, good pot. He's going to be on a color here, Dave.
Yeah, I think he's got a nice angle on this yellow. Come down for the final red. Just wants to be behind it to pick it into the top corner. Using all his body language there to make sure the white didn't cannon into the blue, and it's worked out for him. Yeah, definitely now Ahmad's in the driver's seat to take this second frame. Just needs to draw back ever so gently. Take this yellow. This yellow will come back up. Obviously, the yellow potting after the red. And now it comes back, and we're on to the colors.
Oh, that's not bad. Not great.
Yeah, he surely is making it difficult for himself. Nice long green, which didn't really come up for the brown, so probably gonna clip out the left side of the brown and try and get behind the pink. Also off one or two cushions.
Well, again, 22 remaining. Mark still in the frame, trailing 47-32. 15 points down. Again, requires the 4 remaining colors, Dave.
monumental fluke there. Mark raises his hand to apologize.
Well, he's got to take advantage of that now because when they come, not much he can do with the white there, but now does he take this thin one on? He does, and it's there, Dave. Oh, he wants a bounce off that cushion. He'll take it.
Yeah, black to tie this match, frame apiece.
Oh no.
Oh, Mark, all that work. Uh, Cross double into the left middle for
Risky,
Ahmad
but
here.
it's there. Yeah, he's eyeing it up though, Dave. So you could absolutely be right here. I mean, it's a straightforward safety. Just run the black up to the top cushion, but Ahmed likes to go for his putt. Oh boy, yeah, absolutely nailed it.
Yeah, Ahmad Al Said with that black has now a two-frame advantage. He's definitely on the verge of punching his card into the semifinal. We'll see what Mark Ziegler can do to respond when frame three commences in a few short moments. So I think Ahmad is just taking a comfort break, and Mark at the table just
Yeah,
still struggling with that black.
yeah. I'm,
Don't
there's a
think it
little bit
matters now,
further off the
Mark.
cushion. No, but he played it rather. I don't want to say cautiously, Dave, but I do think he played it slightly cautious. Uh, he had a little bit more control of the weight off the cushion, but yeah, wow. He's in a bit of a mess now, isn't he? Trailing 2-0 to Ahmed Al Said. All right, Dave. Well, while they're resetting the table here and straightening things out, I was just waiting. I am going to go and refresh my morning tea, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Enjoy that tea, Rob, and hopefully when you get back, we'll be into the third frame.
Excellent. See you in a few moments, everyone.
happens on the early stages in a frame. Just trying to thin snick. So attempt number 2 here for Mark. He's still going to give it a go. Try that thin snick. Success here has avoided the blue. So ooh, Ahmad gave those 4 points right back. Mark just taking a look, see if that black does pass that red to the left of it. He does have a open red on the right side of the table. It's a long pot coming from the D. Got a little stun run through ever so gently. If you can pull that off, yeah. This red just above the black will go into the top right corner. And I'm just taking a look to see if the black does go into the opposite corner pocket. Looks like it doesn't. That is a tricky red. If he's to falter, he's going to give his opponent a great shot to get going. It's not his best safety shot. Mark's got a red into the yellow pocket, needing to use the rest, but does have a mid-range red at the top right corner. Just got to be mindful that he's queuing over that red. Very nice safety shot, acknowledged by the tap on the table by Ahmad. Let's, okay, there's a long red on. Be a bit worried if you're playing Neil Robertson, who's a very proficient long potter on the pro circuit, but Mark's been known to knock a few in. Be nice someday in our broadcast if we could get a good statistician working. Find out what Mark's long pot percentages have been for the tournament. Yeah, that's looking like 100% on that shot. Does he just got the right angle for this black just to go by that red. He wants to be on, as you see those two reds right of the pack. The bottom one most will go into the opposite corner pocket than this black. Yeah, path was there.
Okay. Much better. Well, I think Mark has to take advantage of this opportunity in front of him. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's definitely a great opportunity for Mark. Maybe someone just in the eye line of Ahmad here on this red.
You know, Mark's been in each frame. It very well could possibly have been 2-0 for Mark. Um, that last frame, of course, unfortunate block at the end there didn't go his way.
Yeah, if he's to lose that match, this match, that black is going to be giving him nightmares. It's a nice controlled shot there. A little low on this red, but can come up for blue.
Yeah, I don't think he's got blue would be correct. I don't think he's got quite the angle to. Oh, looking at the plant.
Very aggressive, wanting to open up the reds, get this frame done and dusted, and get himself into the semifinals.
Now, do we know how much of a break there's going to be between matches, Dave?
I do not know. I have not seen Mark just yet. Mark Wilson, tournament director.
I would expect about
Uh,
15, 20 minutes, give the other players an opportunity to warm themselves up and reset the tables.
Yeah, usually in these tournaments, we do see that when matches go, players do have both 5 minutes to get warmed up. So I think that could be a correct.
Now, does
Thought
this
there.
red go?
So that looks like it does for him.
Wow. He's got the reds open the way he wanted them. Can Ahmed put in a good score in this third frame and move himself into today's semifinal?
Here's a nice pathway for this pink to go into the top left corner after this red. Yeah, he's going to be really disappointed with himself if he doesn't put a hefty break here.
Yeah, the possibility for Ahmed is definitely there.
Yeah, mid-range red here. Should be on the black afterwards, but
Yeah, he's got that good pause in his stroke now.
Ooh, wanted that to kick off the cushion a bit higher as now the black has blocked the path for this red. This might be end of break, unfortunately.
Well, it's close, Dave. Yeah, I think just back to balk. Oh, long red, top right corner. Yeah, it was worth taking on. Couldn't leave much, and he hasn't. So,
Yeah, he's taking away the routine safe shot of clipping off a red and coming down bulk. This came up a little short. Nice idea there by Mark trying to get behind the black. Unfortunately, he's gifted another relatively easy chance for Ahmad. Wrong side of the blue, but fortunate enough, he does have that red in the bulk area. That rolled a little at the end, it looked like. But once again, maybe a little aggressive safety, opening up the reds. Oh, tried the double. Good effort.
well, it's Ahmad with a good 44-13 lead, 31 in front, Dave, here in this third frame. Looking to make quick work of this match. Mark just dumping the white in the bulkhead near that bulk cushion. Hasn't really got his game off the ground, and he's pretty much out of time, Dave.
Yeah, 2-0 advantage for Ahmad. He's definitely going for the jugular there.
Yeah, I think
Got to be careful.
that's right. He does got to be careful.
You know, one couple good pots by Mark builds his confidence, and he could get right back into this frame. And
Yes.
he's able to take one.
Yeah, right there. Sorry, Dave. Right there, I thought he would have taken that putt on, see if he can get his arm flowing. Could have been a bit of a rest, could have been leaving things, but sometimes you just, when things aren't going your way, you just, and you're trailing 2-0, and you're down by 31, you just got to go. But look at this. Wow.
little tricky for the left-hander. He's got to contend with this green. It's just kind of in the way a little. Oh, we wanted that to pull up
It's not
actually a little
bad.
bit. First onset, I thought that was going to be maybe in line with the pink, but it pulled up all right. That he's got an angle to take it in the right middle, and the angle will open up these reds.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't try and force the reds open here. The natural angle should do it for him. Yeah, he tried to force it, hit it thick. Well played. Controlled the white nicely there to keep it in the bulk end.
Yeah, the advantage here is for Ahmad. All the reds one side of the table and the colors on the other. It'll be tough for Mark to put a substantial break together unless he can get a red and get the black or pink back on its spot.
Yeah, the colors aren't sitting ideal, but they're not bad either. Oh, tricky spot for Ahmad. He's got good weight. And he think he does. Gets past that green.
Yeah, his opponent acknowledges a good shot to nothing by tapping the table. Mark could just clip off this red on the left side of the red on the right side of the table. Very fortunate he didn't cannon full into that blue.
Very much so. Oh, that's a little heavy. He's going to leave one on to left middle. Chance now for Mark to get back in this frame, trailing 44-14, 30 down. A few good pots away and he'll be right back in it.
Yeah, developed that black nicely. The world is yours, Mark, here. What are you going to make of it?
Exactly right. I think if he's going to win this frame, it's going to be right here, right now. And if he can win this frame, Dave, 2-1 down, it's a whole new ballgame.
Yeah, Ahmad will start to think a little bit. Mark will feel some confidence, definitely feel like he's in the match at least, because he's at least got one frame on the board.
Well, this is going to be a little trickier than he would have liked. A little bit more pressure now on this black.
Yeah, that Pressure does sneak in because you don't want that fear of terror. If you miss the pot, your opponent's going to run away. And ooh, black certainly thought about it.
Well, as I said, a few good pots, and he's right back in the frame, 14 down, and still at the table. So chance for more here. Oh, careful! This is white. He's okay. Brown, top right corner. Wow, he's got to be starting to feel good about this, Dave. Oh boy. Well, better than he was. 9 points down. Ahmed still in the lead, 44-35, but he's got a red on to left middle. He's got a decent angle just to come across the table for the red on the right cushion.
Yeah, beautiful little delicate stun run as you saw just after contact. That cue ball with the black, it stunned a little bit and then slowly floated to be in prime position for this red. So it could be a costly misread there by Mark Ziegler.
Oh, he was asking for a lot there. Can get between the brown and pink. Should be okay. There he is. Well, here we go once again, Dave. Ahmed Ali leading 2-0 in this best of five with a 60-35 point advantage. 25 points down is Mark Ziegler. Needs the 6 remaining colors here to stay in this year's event. Well, frame match ball right here. Yellow to left middle. Oh, he's got to watch that cue ball though. Oh no.
Yeah, going against the nap there, it is going to bend a little bit. We have seen some other tables bend a bit more, but
Does the green go into it top right corner though? That's the question. If it does, okay, even if it doesn't, he's got a great snooker opportunity to keep himself in it.
these are a little tricky sometimes. You think they're so easy with ball in hand. Yeah, how many times we see that miss more often than not, and he sold it out.
Yeah,
Oh,
just the
he's going to
green
be
now.
fuming inside.
Well, obviously the green appears that it
Yeah,
will go.
he's getting down very quick onto it. So Ahmad Al-Said will be in the semifinals.
Wow.
I believe he will be taking on Sharam Shagazi and
What a
Dave Daly
match.
and Andy McCluskey. Ooh, but he falls.
Look at
Oh, did he flip the
this.
brown? That's giving Mark a sniff of hope.
Yeah, that brown I feel may have kept Mark in his chair.
Yeah.
And
So it looks like they've got some scoreboard in the room actually, and some hiccup there. So Dave Daly just confirming that that is the correct score, 65-39. So Mark does need one snooker to tie as he's trailing by 26 with 22 on.
yeah, I think he's, but if he pots the brown, one snooker to win. I think that's what he's deciding here. But if he goes for the brown, Dave, he wants to put himself in position to make it easy for himself on the blue to get that snooker. If he feels he can't get a snooker at this point. So a few thoughts going through this young man's mind right now. Appears he's just trying to work out where the brown's going to go, where he wants the white to be. Well, I think that should just about do it.
Yeah, anywhere but there.
Oh. Or maybe.
Oh my. No. No fluke on the brown.
Well, I think Mark's got to pot the brown here and go for one on the blue to win. Because now he has a chance to maneuver the white anywhere he wants for a position on the blue to get that snooker. So he can make it as easy as he wants on himself here. A little surprised he didn't take that on.
It's all right. Um, there's no real great ball on the table that he can snooker his opponent on right now.
I mean, I understand why he didn't take the brown, because he's got the blue and pink somewhere where he can hide behind there in line right now, but slim chance here. Now if the
Yeah,
brown holds up, and it did. Of course, Ahmad's got to be careful of that black too.
That's true.
Can I watch? Where do I go in? Okay, thanks.
Well, it's done well to hit that brown. Obviously, Mark just needing the one snooker, but Ahmad's a very talented player. Might need to lay 3 or 4.
Yeah, first and foremost though, Mark Ziegler's got to keep that brown safe. Doesn't matter too much about the white ball at this point. As long as that brown is safe, he's still in it with a chance. Mark just having a little bit of a thought there. Best course of action. Nothing easy.
Well, Ahmad has a chance. Maybe the left side of the brown. Shoot his cue ball.
Oh, he went for the pot wholeheartedly. Opportunity here. Not a great one, Dave, but it's a chance nonetheless.
Yeah, just has to stun into the brown. Just hold position there.
Okay, well,
Uh,
he's potted it, so one snooker to win now. Not all bad. You know, if he can overcut the blue to the left side of the black, run the white off the right side cushion, might get the white behind the black. It's a lot to ask, but it's a chance. Nope, just opting for the safety first and foremost. That's not bad.
he's given Ahmad a chance, though, to lay a snooker, so we'll see what he does here. Mark would love just to get the black or pink just off a cushion, create a good landing area to play a fiendish snooker.
Yeah, if he does get the snooker, he's going to want to be nice and tight to the color. Oh, that's not going to do it.
Especially where that
Oh, boy.
cue ball is founded.
Well, that
Now
should
he needs
be
a couple.
two now. So what do you think, Dave? Slow roll this to the corner?
Every day.
Oh, you almost gave one snooker back.
Yeah, this is a tall one too. If he hits the right side, that blue, delicately, maybe a drag shot, get behind the black. Great try by Mark. He's given it all.
Well, let's see what Mark can come up with here. I don't see an easy path to a snooker. Perhaps just
Oh,
thinking of the best safety available to him.
just bring a little patience. Just make sure everything is safe. Wait for his opportunity, because as you're correct, Rob, I don't see really any chance in front of Mark to lay a snooker. Ooh, and it's come out. The blue is on.
Yeah, Ahmed's got to watch that left middle. Played it with a touch aside, avoided the middle, didn't make the pot. Could be now.
I like how he hit it firm, but I don't know if he needed to hit it that hard. Don't want to just trickle that white down, because you never know the table might throw it off a little bit, but a firm shot nonetheless.
That's right.
If it was a little softer, those jaws had every opportunity to swallow up the blue. Once again, he's giving him another chance for a long blue into that same pocket.
Yeah, black won't be bothering him at all. Be able to cue this nicely. And there it
That's
is.
nice. And very nice on the pink. Will seal the deal. Ahmad Al Said, our final semifinalist.
Well, I think we're going to see a handshake. 30, 32 points down with 13 on, Dave. Frame.
Sure, they're doing a little arithmetic here because they're still playing the more than 3 snookers required.
Yeah.
It's an automatic concession.
13 and 13 is 26. And he's 32 down, so it is over. So congratulations, Ahmed Al Said is your winner and moves on to the semifinals, defeating Mark Ziegler 3 frames to 0, folks. Well, Dave, we're going to keep the feed rolling. I know there's going to be somewhat of an intermission while they reset, clean this table for sure. Some of the other players coming into the semifinals, the other 3 players will need a little bit of a warm up, and then we'll be off and running.
Yeah, I think a good idea for anybody tuning in right now. Check back with us in about 15 minutes' time. This is your cue to get that cold drink on this hot May Sunday, or maybe a little bite to eat. But we'll be back here in Boulder, Colorado, the site of the Rorica 2026 Colorado Snooker Open.
Yeah. I'm guessing. Yeah. You want to know his shots. Yeah, I play on like. No, I don't understand. I'm sure it's heavy. Subtracting. Here, I'm struggling. What's going down is that like every time I'm trying to do like soft and roll, a couple of inches, it becomes X. It's actually subtracting. No. Every time you had to score on the top of the one blow. I don't have ideal conditions to play unless I drive it hard enough. They have like a highly aristocrat table. But like if I play on my table, it's really slow. Change a club. Well, I changed like a year ago. It's just not any perfectly climate controlled. It's basically an awareness. Like so like I'll have a dehumidifier on it, but so like I need to yeah. So I'm thinking of rainy system. The data is correct. So it's a human so this is 19. This is the whole one of us goes away. It just really cool. But I don't think it's like balance. No, it's really it's really nice. This is my old view, so you guys Anyway. Yeah, this is a lot. I have no idea. Change it. Yeah. I think I like harder tips. I play with harder. Even like the one I have now says. That one was too spongy. Like,
I knew that going into it, but
Just look at
This-
also.
sorry, you said all this
They've all noticed.
Wow.
I can't do like
Nice walk.
Oh yeah.
It's frustrating. It was frustrating.
It's in.
What time was starting?
We're gonna try to go for that. Better getting.
What is it?
29.
29.
I already know.
11:21.
Interested.
No way.
Wanted to come down and actually see it.
Thanks, man. I usually practice way better, but today it was awful. Like,
Real,
probably the worst one.
versus a regular.
Depends on your seriousness of the sport.
But in terms of, it's a distinct advantage to have a swim.
I know. I got on it.
I watched a lot of
I had a barely off straight back cut, and I had a good back cut that
watching on position. I watched the championship.
Yeah. I mean, if you're a beginner, I would
either position was a little sketchy.
I would say I'd spend maybe a
But yeah, my rail shots like
I would get a regular black cushion.
I
think he would make it. Honestly, I think it was beautiful. It was perfect. Pink was really good.
Yeah.
It was something like this.
Spend
It was,
too much money on it because if you
Yeah.
wasn't it?
It wasn't tight on the cushion. It was.
It was,
It's
yeah.
annoying.
But,
It's not like the easiest, but it should be good.
I used to have no problem with the shot. For some reason,
Stress, man. Stress.
No, I just don't know how to do it anymore. Like,
What do you do with your old ones?
I wasn't, yeah, of course, I was feeling it, but like,
Yeah.
I sell them on.
I never used to.
You know,
That's not-
extra player.
that's not a
Sure.
joke.
One upgrade.
Somebody like me who started.
Yeah, I mean,
Also, the cushions are a
the
little.
one I have.
Yeah. This is what I do.
One I last run. One I have.
You guys didn't.
Any looking spare.
One more time. Till you get it.
And we can sell that for anything less.
Where do
You
you
can go
go?
to sleep.
Yeah,
I was thinking about it.
Oh,
You
No,
don't
but
sleep.
honestly, what is supposed to, I understand Tante is supposed to like yellow. Yellow, green, brown. Every clearance was easy because there's no color on the
because,
cushion.
Yeah, no, the yellow, I'm like so serious myself. Like,
It had like decent chance.
no, the yellow was my worst shot. Well, the pocket is really big from that angle.
The funny thing is.
And you had an easy snooker behind the green brown. I never thought.
I know,
about it.
I saw
Little
that.
stuff, little soft stuff.
I know, I thought about that, but I was like, I was gonna feel way better about myself.
Yeah. And then we're all there. If you make it, you're out. Right?
Okay, so
Was this- was this-
conflict.
It was less than half.
Yeah, if it's a front swing,
Not good.
You know what it is?
this is for.
No, but this is a.
Yeah, but it's
So marking the ball, and if it's close,
same size as the.
Yeah, I went.
some
I
people
went
like
back
to
to
handle it.
2 days. Had my first practice.
So you have a cue. You have a
Mark
mark.
where the
Well,
ball was.
no, but I have.
The other thing you can do.
Yeah, that's like.
So that's what
not
it
habits
right?
already. You know, you need to get into this. Like I said, just get one for $100.
Yeah.
Just beginners, right?
Ready? Put it back.
Yeah, there's
If you
one.
like it,
Yep.
give that to someone.
Right.
Buy this.
If they ask,
Yeah.
oh, no, I'm gonna ask if you're really using that good.
Some of these have sticks out.
If you memory for the
Use this one.
So they better not go missing.
Professional. So
The real figure, right? Small for you.
Yes.
Small.
Oh, yeah, but I just,
It's like that. You're talking to the wrong guy if you want me to turn you off.
no.
You can mark it, right? You
I've
can mark
been
it.
doing it since I was 11. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
I can't get it out of the system. You know, like that's
Yeah,
why
in fact, you
I
don't even have, like, when you do that, right?
I play as much as I can.
Like, it just, it literally moves like away without.
Everyone's got family commitments.
And drive.
When I have any days off,
Oh, okay, oh, you're using tennis, okay.
No, well, I was for this.
then you get around the wife and the kids.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta stay free for every week.
Yeah, well, I've got grandkids, but they all live
I'm
elsewhere.
like 1 out of 7.
It's a great sport, man. If you play like best of 9, like a race,
I guess the cushions are high.
to play in the sport, and you won't even too.
So there you go.
Walking around this table and
Game running right now.
It'll be good for me.
Yeah, and it's a great way of staying active, you know?
Yeah.
It's a good social sport too. You know, you're gonna have friends, almost all of us. You get to that level.
Spots aren't dry yet.
I've met all these guys in different states.
Yeah, you bet yourself a buck
So that was just like a little.
Come on, get over it.
Yeah, and like he's from Texas, he's from Dublin, Ireland. You know, we all just come together.
Yeah,
And then you know, we get lunch and dinner. You know, it's
Good?
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So Ray,
Ray, yeah.
Ray what?
McCarthy.
I like
I'm an Irish man.
McCarthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my last name is Miles, which is a Welsh.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Jim.
Nice to meet you too. Thanks for telling me about this.
Sure.
And
The semifinal is coming up. Maybe to start. So,
okay.
front row seats.
Yeah, I was going to be trying to be.
Are these spots already done too?
Started.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll steer clear of the spots.
You came at the right thing.
So are they just playing like one game?
No, two semis. And then
But how many actual games? Just one game for each, or is it?
no, it's best 7 in semis.
Yeah.
Best of 7. So
Raise either ball for 4.
Raise your 4. Two semis, and then best of 9, I guess, in the final, right?
Yeah.
9. So raise to 5.
Because I just learned all this stuff from watching the Chinese guy playing. Yeah.
Well, you're watching the right guy now.
I watched a lot of them. And
If you pick up anything from him, you can do
And
it.
when you got to spot
I just watched it to see if I was getting there. And I did. With the hip thing, it'll
Well, there's hundreds of YouTube coaching videos.
Oh yeah.
So you can pick your favorite position on YouTube and just go along with it. Like, set the laptop and show you that on the YouTube. And just try and practice it. And the more you practice, like everything else, the better you go. It's just, it takes a lot. It's a lot of commitment.
I have it on my calendar from a couple of days ago. It's a practice session number 1.
Yeah.
Because I actually.
If you could do
So you can set up
a couple hours a week, to get to it.
That's
Because what do you set
that's
up?
my goal.
It's not gonna show. But
Twice per week. And I'm getting this senior group on 2 weeks. So this is gonna be for a while. But I wanted to
I'm
actually.
sure what table we're on. Yeah.
Practice session.
Sit back and nothing to enjoy.
And I'm gonna have another.
I'm trying to steer clear of.
I'm gonna have a big practice session.
I know which table anyway.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, ideally, I'd love to get that.
yeah,
Sure.
But
But that's what I told her that. That's what.
Yeah.
But I grew up with a regular pool table.
even
You know what a pool is? With the little pegs.
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
The issue with this one is
Like
when
me,
it's
I grew up.
it gets
The
on
good thing about
our
it
hand
is
up here.
Yeah.
like you know how to hold the stick. You
It's
know,
a nice
you
table.
know, center
Yeah.
stage.
Yeah.
So it's not much of a transition. You know what I mean? Once you know how to stand.
There's a referee.
Good balance there.
There's a referee involved, yeah. What's happening with scorekeepers?
Look
at the table now, it looks all fresh and clean, huh?
Driving down here is really hard.
Are you going to try to kick them off at the same time?
Before the surgery, I moved out this tournament. When I first started getting interested in watching, Bruce Ireland and all those guys. Richie, who's the ball guy? Harris?
And also repetition.
One of the top guys.
And just
Higgins.
my eyes would wake up into the same.
And I watched them. I just thought,
Yeah, you should. If you really
I really like
be
it.
interested in it, you should get the WST app. The World Snooker Tour app.
okay, I've seen references to that.
Yeah, and it shows you
It's all mushy.
shows all the teams,
I'm giving you some sensitives there.
Okay.
right? And it's the World Snooker Tour, right?
Okay.
So it shows you all the matches. This is the next qualifiers. These are the next matches. And you just click on the match you want, and you can watch the whole match. It's not ready yet, because it tells you. It's like $10 a month or something. And you can watch every single person all over the world. And then
I like hard to.
Yeah, this would be a good second. Front row. Yeah, I might not be around for long, so
Okay, well, you're my first, great.
yes, I was playing it as usual.
You're my first real
There you go, there's way more knowledge like that.
I know, but thanks for taking.
You're welcome, buddy. Take care of yourself, and good luck to the operation.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
You're from here?
No, I'm from Florida
You gotta take pictures though, right?
Yeah.
Final four.
I was supposed to get a free flight, so.
Sorry to applaud that you got there.
Bow ties for the semifinals. Yeah, I think so, right? Semifinals, bow tie.
It's a fun.
It's not here.
These are things.
Yeah, what I for the fun.
No, semifinals.
No, we're not on there.
I mean, I told you.
Eight simultaneous? Going on together?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, I'm here to learn.
Excellent.
I played pool my whole life. I've never played snooker, so I'm just learning.
It's just another hard simple. That's all. Listen, say a few balls and balls you won't talk.
Smart water.
Let's do it. Well, let's do it.
You got to more precise, I think.
I bought him a sniper rifle versus a shotgun. Right? Right?
We'll let the new boys.
American, yeah.
Who's your partner in crime?
Let's get the ball set up so we can get.
Does all the commentating. I spent 15 years selling guns. So that's a good analogy.
All right, sniper rifle versus shotgun. There you go.
Enjoy watching.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just learning, so I'm here to watch. Well, I know it's really hard.
You got time, man.
We're going to sit
I played it in practice. I played it once. I played a lot of regular pool. But I know this is different. And I love
Is it line drive?
car. Won't go off during that.
was lifted.
That's probably why it's not.
You can still hear it.
Office drive.
Try to find something else for decent around.
No. I just want to memorize the rules. Whenever there's a slow shot, you should go.
Stickers. Any more of those? The big one? Okay, I got
Marcus, putting the,
you need me to work? It's
Triangle here.
I didn't order it yet, so. It's in the pocket here.
We haven't brushed this one, right?
Which table will
I've been tossing for it.
Okay. No, I wanted this one. Yeah, this
one?
You just be our chief photographer.
Oh, for sure. For sure, man.
Chief photo.
Just you, or y'all getting it? No, just me. Hey, you gonna take your shirt off again, or what? Is this PG or? You ready?
Put an adult filter out later.
Yeah, your shirt off. I'm gonna go and miss it. I love it. Dive in, boys. What a time.
Individual photo or group photo?
Group, I think.
Individuals, and so we'll do both flashes, and then we'll do everyone together. So you and Dave's referees, I'd say.
Referee in the middle?
You wanna go in first? Ref?
I'm refereeing them.
Okay.
You gonna flip for the refs too?
Sure, why not?
Jim might get two refs.
Or
That's one at each end.
Okay, this
is to referee Alvin and Sharab. Okay. Balls in which hand?
Ball.
Yeah.
That one.
Yes. Okay. So you're refereing.
Okay. I'll get in the picture of these guys.
Yes. Okay, I'll take a couple. So just in case you guys don't like it, smile and make different faces. You good? Brilliant. And then one more there.
Picture. Hold on. Here's one more picture.
One more. Oh, there's a picture there.
Yeah.
Okay, just one players.
Thank you.
Is the players?
Just players alone.
There's the players now?
Players alone. You can shake hands and stuff you like. Yeah, we'll keep it there. You know, before the war starts. Alrighty, thank you, stuff.
Nice to have a coin you can flip. What's it? You know, I gotta keep these boys separate.
Yeah.
Three Irish fans.
Oh, yeah, that's how we get it.
I'll wait till Matt gets in there.
All right, you know.
Okay.
Yes. So, he's been cut out of the champion. This is going to be.
What's it for?
This is heads. This table's heads. This table's tails. Okay. That table's heads. This is tails.
And I,
So defending champion. Yeah.
hold on.
He's calling for the table.
So if it's heads,
You good with that?
All right, folks, welcome back. They're just setting up, getting things organized for our semi-final match.
so
Who's keeping score of the day?
no.
Just waiting for our score to come back up, Dave.
Yeah, and we'll be live on table one, as that will be Andy McCluskey and Dave Daly.
Correct.
We're live on the NSL and DT Sports YouTube page. Definitely feel free to chime in with any comments or questions. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Put your support. It's an all Irish affair here on table one. Both players do live in America, but they are originally from the Emerald Isle. Not sure actually if they ever played snooker against each other back in Ireland. So these are best of 7 semifinals. There will be a 10-minute mid-session interval at the conclusion of the fourth frame. However, if a player does win for zip, that will be it.
So either way, there's going to be a break after 4 frames. Either the match is over or we're at the interval.
True. There might be, as the French say, un petit one or le long one. But yeah, it's kind of tough to tell here, but this one, Dave, obviously defending champion, knows what it takes to go deep into his tournament and win it. Andy McCluskey, 2-time Seattle Snooker Open champion. Not sure if they battle each other actually in the Seattle Open Championship, as Dave does come from Seattle.
Mm-hmm. But they are very familiar with each other, though, and what each is capable of.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they've seen that they've gone deep in tournaments, so if they've been knocked out, they're probably turning into the stream in previous events.
So it appears we're just moments away now.
Oh, so I'll sit here and I'll bring a chair over and that way you can see the score. Thank you, bud.
Looks like our friend Raymond McCarthy is going to help out keep score on this table. Another Irishman that lives here in America.
All right, here we go. Very exciting. Dave Daly looking to retain his title. It should be an interesting one here, Dave.
Yeah, correct. And we have Ernst Bezimer as our referee. Oh, my apologies. Actually, it's going to be Ernest as a referee in the other table. It's going to be Mark Wilson who's going to be refereeing. So a really huge Irish affair here. We've got 2 Irish players. And Mark originally comes from Northern Ireland, but as we know, lives here in Colorado, doing wonderful work here to promote the great sport of snooker here in the Rocky Mountain State. Handshakes have been had, and we are underway in our semifinal match. Dave Daly set to get us going.
Yeah, Mark doing a lot of work this weekend. Tournament director, organizer, and now donning the white gloves as referee. Dave Daly getting us started here. Decent break there, Dave. Oh, he almost fluked one in the corner.
Yeah, I think this match is going to come down to who's going to capitalize on the mistakes their opponent makes. And when a player gets in, can they put a profitable break together? Both players capable of those one visit frame clinching breaks. But when you get into the semifinals, it gets a little nervy. But first frame might let their hair down a little bit. But as we get closer to the conclusion of the match, things will tighten up.
and he's got a good white on that top cushion. Dave backed up pretty much as far as he can go there. Oh, good plan there, just to lay the white behind the other red.
Yep. Referee Wilson.
Thought he would have tried to get the white closer to the cushion. Didn't, so Andy's going to have full control of his white here. And unless he wants to take on a long red, he's got nothing else to look at. I don't think this red goes to right middle. Nope, but he has opened them nicely. Well, Dave, this could be what they call an upside down frame.
Decent effort by Dave trying to get that first red in. Fortunately, he's given Andy a chance for a red into the right middle.
Well, that other red just knocked the pink, which blocked the path for the red into right center.
Wasn't the best safety shot there by Andy. So Dave got a good opportunity to get things going with a red into the right middle.
Wow.
I don't think Andy thought he was going to come back to the table so soon, but...
And certainly not with what he's looking at. Well, first scoring opportunity goes to Andy McCluskey here in frame one of this best of 7 semifinal here at the Colorado Open. We are live on the DT Sports YouTube channel and simultaneously broadcasting on the NSL TV YouTube channel. Thank you everyone for tuning in and coming back for today's Championship Sunday event. Mid-range red here.
It's got to get a good black here. Well played. You just stun into this red and probably hold for the pink.
Needs a bounce off the cushion. Oh, he's a little short. Well short. Should still be okay, Dave. I do fancy him to still nick this black into that left corner. Plenty of reds in the bulk end. Wow.
No.
Amazing. Only 16 scored, Dave, with all the reds open the way they were.
How does Dave respond to this? Ooh. tough the later stages of a tournament. You know, if you're in the semifinals, the adrenaline is pumping. And you just got to settle those nerves. Dave just wants to get at least one pot in just to settle himself.
Yeah, but it's Andy now. Looking, well, should be looking strong for this first frame. Pretty much everything Dave is open and at his disposal now.
14.
As Andy just grabs his mini butt, coming back to the table for this red, past the green to that top right corner.
15.
And I'm going to have to hit this with pace to come off the top cushion to be on another red, potentially into the left middle. So a bit more pace just makes the shot a bit more difficult. Got to be extremely accurate as the more soft paced shots
He's
can
done quite
rattle in the
well.
draws.
You know, I think he's run on a little bit too far for the middle, but I think he's okay for left corner. Same red. Should be able to hold for blue or pink. Blue more likely. Good blue to right middle. The way the reds are sitting, Dave, he doesn't have to do a lot with the white, which is going to make this break a little bit more easier for him.
Yeah, this is good stuff by the commander-in-chief of AMCQ Sports. As we can see, I think we were commenting earlier in the tournament, Rob, that, you know, when these players just get in that flow, they start building their break, it's just a delight to watch.
Absolutely.
Makes our job just a little bit easier.
Well, it's a 4 out of 7, so far difference from those group stage matches of best of 3, where if you lose the first frame, your back's against the wall. So we're going to have a good match here. I can see it being a tough battle for both players. Has the potential to go frame for frame, back and forth.
41.
This is just one of a possible 7.
Yeah, and he just needs color and another red to get the snooker's required stage of the frame.
Well, I think he's left himself a double here, Dave. And the way the reds are sitting, it's well worth the risk here.
So it's a bit unfortunate he couldn't get that frame done and dusted there.
No, but he's got a 63-point advantage with 67 on.
And the saving grace, he's got a lot of reds up at the bulk area because Dave does need blacks or pinks to really get back into the frame.
Got a good line here if it slows down. A little nudge will help. Again, no danger with the white being at this end of the table. As you said, the other reds are in the top half. Now, I don't think Andy can see the red to the right of the blue. Not fully. So red by the brown possibly, or above the brown.
Very clever shot there by Andy. He's put the brown safe to the right side. Ball that Dave will need if he wants to be victorious in this frame.
I think he's going to have a pot here. He may not take it though. It's not straightforward. He's got plenty of time to play safe.
Oh, what a shot there by Andy. Gets a great snooker here.
Yeah, very nicely done. He's keeping the pressure on. He's got a 63-point lead, 67 on, but he's definitely keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, good hit by Dave.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Didn't sacrifice any penalty points and didn't leave an easy starter for Andy. Does have this red into the left middle by the blue.
And he has no problem certainly making a mess of things. The messier the better, the more balls on the cushion, the better. Yeah, I think Mr. Daly has a bit of a problem coming here in this first frame.
Yeah, he's not fully out of it, but it definitely, it's a high rocky mountain to climb. If he wants to steal, it would be a big steal. Probably the steal of his life if he was able to take this first frame.
Yeah, I think he would just like to get in with a pot and make a few balls. He had opportunities, as we saw with that red that he missed. I believe it was to the right center, but definitely Andy wants to keep him off the table. Doesn't want him to pot balls. Doesn't want him to get his arm going. Even though it is quite likely, obviously now we're at Snookers Required, quite likely that Andy will win this first frame.
And if Andy's just to throw himself out of position, he's got to lay a good telling safety. Doesn't want to just give Dave a easy pot. As you said, you know, Dave probably might take a red on just to get his arm going. Ooh. Just having a look. And that's a concession there by Dave Daly. Doesn't come back to the table. So Andy McCluskey takes the first frame of the semifinal best of 7 match. And we'll be right back with frame 2.
Yeah, and Dave also, the misroll is in full effect now. Am I correct?
Yes, from semifinals and finals. It is Obviously, unlimited putbacks until we reach the snooker's required state, and as well, there is no concession ruling.
Right, so no mercy rule, as some may call it.
Yeah, I think we've just put in recently over the past couple of years that concession, just as a teaching aid, I think to some of the newer players, just letting them know that a frame doesn't end when the last ball is dropped. Well, it can if it's the black ball, but sometimes in the game of snooker, you're ahead by so much that it's pretty much impossible for the opponent to get back in. It's part of the etiquette, as we've alluded to in the broadcast over this weekend, Rob, the various things that really aren't taught in the rule books. It's kind of learned as you're doing.
That's right. Well, while we're waiting for frame 2, I can inform everyone that our other semifinal, Ahmed Al Saeed and Sharam Changizi, are still in the first frame. Brown ball remaining. 22 on, and Ahmed has a 58 to 39 point lead. But right now it's Andy McCloskey breaking off here in frame 2, leading Dave Daly 1-0.
Yeah, big frame for Dave here. Definitely wants to get one on the board, or at least get a few pots going. Put some balls into the bottom of the pocket. Was shut out in that first frame, and he's not going to be happy with that safety shot as he's hit the blue coming back.
That's right. I mean, if Dave doesn't win this frame, then the third frame is an absolute must win. What's he done?
Don't know if he needed that much. I thought this black would go to the top right corner, so Dave let off a little bit there. He could have been sitting for quite a while, but Andy just ran out of position.
I think a few well-played safeties for Dave to get Andy in a bit of trouble, try and force an error. Might get his arm going if he's not able to pot a few balls, and also help build his confidence a little bit.
Dave Daly just letting referee Wilson take a look, just in case there needs to be a respot for this white.
Wow.
Yeah, that row of 3 reds, just right at the pink spot. The bottom one looks like it will go.
He's just got to be a little precise with his white here. Nicely done. Not to get stuck in the middle of the bunch this time.
Yeah, flicked off a few reds to hold for the black. It's a tricky pot, obviously using the rest and the extensions. Oh, he's just come up beautifully. Don't think the black is going to block the pot in line for that red that's
good.
left of the black.
He's very good.
And he's in again.
And he seems like he's playing quite consistent here. Good steady pause in his stroke each and every time. The way he is around the table, good stride. So playing at a good pace, something that Dave Daly is looking to get to. if he comes back to the table.
Yeah, Andy's a player that likes to get on with things. You know, he sees a shot, he knows the shot, he takes on the shot. Doesn't really dilly-dally too much.
Yeah, a lot of players, Dave, tend to overthink things, and that's when they run into trouble. And as we hear all the time, um, usually your first instinct is the correct one.
And they say it's a thinking person's game, but you don't want to think too much.
Oh, has he? Oh, he's held that one quite nice. Seems like he's definitely got the speed of the table under control somewhat. But like I said, with plenty of open reds, even if he gets out of position, more often than not, he'll still have a putt on.
Yep. The other table that the other semifinal is on was in play earlier today with the quarterfinal match. So this is the first time this table has been in use, so it might be a bit quicker. But falters on that blind cut on the black. And it looks like he's given Dave a thin cut on this red to the left middle.
Yeah, certainly not an easy starter, but one I fancy him to still get.
And he's on the pink.
Wow, opportunity. So as we just heard, the first frame on our other semifinal match, Ahmed Al Saeed leads Sharam Changizi 1-0.
Yes, TT Sports, their YouTube page is covering both semifinals. Obviously, this one was have commentary. The Ahmad and Sharam does not have commentary. But obviously, if this match gets done sooner than our other semifinal, we'll jump over there to give you some bonus coverage with the commentary.
Absolutely. Ooh, a lot of pace. He's going to be well out of position now. Actually, he's in a bit of trouble with that red in the bulkhead. He can't just... Wouldn't be surprised if he takes this difficult yellow on, but... Nicely played. Oh, is he on the red nearest the middle of the bottom cushion?
Yep.
Dave, if he's on that red, I mean, it's not easy, but red to right middle, even more difficult.
Well, it's going to pull up. Ooh, this is not going to be good for Dave. This stage of the tournament, you can't give your opponent an easy starter.
Yeah, that one there, I know the one on the bottom cushion, I don't think he'd get past the black to the putting angle to the right corner of that red, but didn't have to take that red on to right middle. But I think it's just a matter of him trying to get his arm going. He's not quite there yet.
Yeah, and another blind cut by Andy. He's got more blind cuts than Ray Charles does. But he's all right. Come off this left cushion after this red goes to the middle, beyond the black into the top right corner. Oh,
Oh, that's very surprising. You see, he just lifted up off the shot there.
yeah, it just came up a bit too quickly. That's uncharacteristically of Andy.
Well, I think at this point, Mr. Daly has to take, if he has a half chance like this, he's got to take it on. He's got to play at this point as if he's stroking well and just keep that in his mind. He's having a look at the brown. Blue's a bit of a thin one, but if he can get this brown.
That blue was the color he was playing for, so he could be a little straight on it, hopefully, and then run back. But he's done all right to hold for this red. Just a little bit worried, where the brown was going to be respotted on its spot, but it's not going to impede the path for this red.
No, I think he's okay. It's just a matter of where he can maneuver the white after this pot.
Done nicely not to can and need the bulk colors, and I think he might have a slight angle on the green to come back down table.
Oh, I think he's overscrewed it. Well, he's got a thin red if he wants it. White traveling back towards the bulkhead. But
yeah, you can roll this blue in. It's got the red right of the black. It's a mid-range red, but he's still at the table. Never seen a snooker player win a frame while they're sitting in their chair.
no, that would certainly be some accomplishment. Yeah, it needed a touch more side on that cue ball to avoid the bulk color. Now he's faced with a long red the right corner, but he's only trailing now 42-25. 17 down. Oh, wow. Missed that one by a fair margin. Just let his arm go on that one.
Yeah, and the white didn't get back to bulk, so no easy starter here for Andy. Just awkward bridging, as you can see right there.
Well, he's left a long one for Dave. If Dave chooses to take it on, doesn't have to take it on. The frame is, it's there. He's within reach. He's in the frame. Well, I got to think he attempted that one because that is not a great safety. And if he did take it on Dave, he missed that by quite a bit, unfortunately. I don't think he can see the red above the pink to just roll into the pink. Just a You know, he had an opportunity there to play off the left side of the red and get the white back towards the bulkhead, but trying to not allow Andy the view of the red above the pink, and unfortunately has let Andy back in here in frame 2. So again, it's Andy McCluskey with the frame in his hands and under his control.
Yeah, red is his frame ball.
That's right.
Oh, nothing but net. Fantastic shot there by Andy. He was all right because this brown is relatively safe on the right cushion. Well, didn't want to be this high on the yellow, but oh, what a great snooker there.
Yeah, so 35 the difference.
And a concession there.
Yes. So frame conceded, so Andy McCloskey jumping out to a 2-0 lead here in this best of 7 over Dave Daly. And as I mentioned earlier, now you would think this third frame, Dave's not out of it yet, but he this is almost like a must-win frame.
It certainly is. You know, you always want to get that first frame on the board and make you feel you're in the match. You know, trailing 3-0 in a best of 7 match is a huge climb. We have seen it happen. That's why we tune into sports, the unpredictability of it. The great actor Michael Douglas once said, "I'm not really a fan of movies. I prefer sports because I just never know how it's going to end."
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Andy hasn't made mistakes. He hasn't made too many. But it's just Mr. Daly has not been able to fully capitalize on those errors.
And Dave will get us going to break off in frame 3, this semifinal match.
Yep, Dave just at the table, hitting the white, right into the reds. Should be a good break, but another red is traveling up mid-table. So
Game on for McCluskey.
yeah, he's starting to play better.
Yeah, the car is out of the garage and he is humming.
And he seems so calm and cool around the table, Dave.
Just a little unfortunate with that flick on that red. Still can pot it, but he's going to open up these reds.
Yeah, just needs to run through. And where's that red going? Oh no.
It's close. And you having a good look at it.
You know, I think he's just okay. No, if he was okay, he'd be right down on it, unless he's looking at where the reds are. You know, I think he's okay on the block here, Dave.
Well, you can't dispute pictures. He definitely was as he's put that black into the bottom of the pocket.
Looks good.
Well, has a slight angle to open up those reds after the blue. It's not ideal, so that's possibly why he's refusing it. Just got to be mindful of those reds by his body.
Wow. Oh no. Oh boy.
You can't really say luck of the Irish because they're both Irish.
Well, you can, but wow. Just some things just have no words. Oh, I think Dave's got the same red and he just played to left middle. Not easy, but I think he's got to go here, Dave. He's got to take his opportunity when he gets them. They may not be the best ones, but
Yeah, at least the natural angle of his cue ball off that red wasn't going to leave really Andy any red.
absolutely.
It was a good pot to take on for Dave.
Oh boy. Almost caught the double plant. Or the double into the plant. Was Andy McCluskey in last year's event, Dave?
I don't believe so. I think this is the first time that Andy has participated in the championship here in Colorado. Dave might just flick off the leftmost red of the 5 in the middle of the table.
Oh, that
It's
red.
pulled up all right.
Yeah, I think he's just okay. The brown providing some coverage for the red left middle, but Andy's got some options here. He's got to watch the pink. Bridging over the pink. Oh boy. I think this is the easiest starter, or one of the best starters that Dave has seen in these last few frames.
I think his heart stopped beating a little bit. I thought about it before it dropped into the pocket.
Yeah, that sometimes will wake a player up to help them focus. When a ball wriggles its way in like that, it's almost like an instant reminder, hey, I need to just settle myself down here and maintain a little bit of focus. And that usually sometimes can help players.
And Colin Holgate chiming in. Great to hear from you. Just he's realized that they both play a lot in Seattle. All that is correct. Dave has residency in Seattle, and Andy has come up for the last 2 Seattle Open Championships, which he's won. And Andy and the team at AMCQ Sports recently put on the U.S. Masters at Ox Billiards in Seattle. Ooh, tough
Oh,
break
Davey.
by Dave there. Because Andy actually resides in Sacramento, so there's a bit of distance between where they live, but being on the west coast of the U.S., they definitely do battle each other. But this match is intriguing because I don't think I've ever commentated on a match of both of them against each other. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong in the stream, but both coming from Ireland originally, I wonder if they ever crossed paths on a snooker table back in the old country. Appreciate your comments, Colin. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the snooker action here. Championship Sunday at the Waurika 2026 Colorado Snooker Open.
Yeah, so far, this match has been all Andy McCluskey. looking for another double, but I think it's going to be a little short. Oh, two options for Daly here. Red top left corner or the red on the other side of the bunch there.
Yeah, Dave not punished severely for missing that black. Let's see if he can rebound here.
Oh boy. I tell you, when things are going wrong, Dave, it's all happening now.
Yeah, he's just following down the mountain, just looking for a twig to hold on to, and unfortunately a big miscue here. Real scratch, terrible sound, almost like nails on a blackboard.
Yeah, to a snooker player, there's nothing worse than that sound.
I have to agree with you, Rob. You're making that comment. Just Andy, a cool customer, just taking his time, going at his pace at the table.
Yeah, nothing, even when he misses or plays a bad pot or makes one of the very few mistakes that he has made, he's not reacting to it. It's not seemingly not bothering him. He just, gets on with it like this one here. Of course, we can't tell what's going on the inside, but on the outside, he's keeping calm, cool. Because there's nothing a player can do, like you said, Dave, from their chair.
Yeah, I think Andy was just a bit annoyed with himself that he didn't run far enough for that black, so he had to take on the long green and missed.
Yeah, that's not the ideal position for Dave Daly on the cushion, trailing 42-8. 34 behind, so he needs this black, even if he just secures the point value.
Yeah, it was a bit fortunate he hit the horn there. White could have come up a bit further, made it an easier red for Andy.
Oh boy. Yeah, Dave Daly hasn't really put any pressure on his opponent yet.
Yeah, the defending champ is in trouble.
But there's still 5 reds on. He's only down 36, so if he can get in, get a few pots, but the reds aren't easily accessible yet. Well, that was a good pot. And he's got a decent angle here. May be able to run into a red or two, Dave. Open things up somewhat.
Oh, so he's going for it, just missed the trick. So 28 in it and 59 on the table.
Oh, this red's close. Well, David, mentally it's a big difference between being down 30 some odd points and 20 some odd points. It's He only made 6 points in that last visit. However, 28. When you're in the 20-point range, you feel more. It's more manageable.
Oh, and that's a horrible connection with the yellow. Just deaden the pace of the cue ball and give Andy a prime red right here.
That yellow's. Well, Andy's going. All right, yellow's like. Oh, he's just tucking up behind it. Yeah, there's no value in even playing a putt on the yellow or pink. Snooker is just as good at that point.
Dangerous. Big swerve here for Dave.
Caught the knuckle. Oh my goodness. And Shahram Changizi has won the second frame, has tied that match up with Ahmed Al Saeed. 1 frame apiece now. Attempt 2 for Dave Daly.
A lot better there. Ooh, but he left it right on, but at least he made contact. He didn't sacrifice a lot of penalty points being tight behind that pink. He definitely was in a lot of trouble.
That will do.
And he just needs color in a red ball. Put us into the snooker's required stage.
Yeah, and then he'll be up 3 frames to 0. Troubling times for the returning champion. I think he's going to like this. He's going to like this a lot. A little bit of noise in the background.
Yeah, they've got some heavy doors here in the auditorium. I think like that, as I see a mod on the top right corner, maybe just a little frustration from that, losing that second frame.
Oh, he's in a tough match with Shahram.
So they're just coming over to take a look at the scoreboard. He doesn't like it.
49
so he's going
down.
to see that.
Yep.
So maybe Dave might just want to take a quick comfort break. Maybe splash some water in the face. Maybe get a quick clip from the 1980 Ice Hockey Championships with our great brethren of commentary, Al Michaels, saying, "Do you believe in miracles? Because Dave is going to need one here." Really up against it against Andy McCluskey. Is there going to be a whitewash victory for the 2-time Seattle's Open champion over the defending Colorado Open champion? Or can Dave at least start to mount a comeback in frame 4? Let's find out.
He's certainly got it.
To frame 4 soon.
Certainly got it all to do now. All right, well, while we're waiting for Dave to return and play to resume, we're going to temporarily just check in on our other semifinal here, folks. It's Shahram Changizi and Ahmed Al Saeed 1-1 with Shahram at the table now. And not to worry, we will go back to our feature match of Dave Daly and Andy as soon as that resumes. But Sharam, current break of 8, so he's just starting his turn here. Doesn't completely like where he's left the white. He's got a pot on the block, but can't quite get through. Or red, rather, pardon me. No, it's not ideal position with the white being in the middle of the table between the blue and the pink, just above the pink. I think the pink will go to the right corner, however, it's far from easy, but Sharam is a potter, likes to go for his pots. And there we go, he's potted another. Going to require another good one here to be back in position. All right, folks, our other match is set to begin, so we'll keep you updated on Ahmed and Sharam as we go along. It's Andy McCloskey to break off here in frame 4. He's got a nice break. Dave has a lot of work to do here. Wow.
Yeah, I was just thinking that Dave, it's going to be tough, bit by bit, but just don't hand deliver it to your opponent. Make him work for it.
Absolutely, but that safety attempt there just missed the mark by quite a bit. He had to hit it really soft or thick. Yeah, I think Andy can, I know it's just early goings here in the 4th frame, but he can definitely see that finish line.
True, but that's always the toughest frame to get you over the line, so he's just can't get ahead of himself. Because if Dave's able to take this frame, a little momentum starts to build, and if he gets to 3-2, he's going to start to make Andy think, and then 3-3, all bets are off in a decider.
Absolutely. I mean, he's got it. He hasn't been able to do what we've said is put Andy under any kind of pressure whatsoever. He's led this match from the onset, and he's continuing to do so here.
Didn't want to cannon into the brown there. I'd be surprised if he maybe just rolls up to the yellow.
Wouldn't surprise me if he actually played the pot. Wow. Not terrible. Not ideal, Dave, but not terrible. From where he was, it's a thin one, but it's still there. Wow. Well, this white's going to need to travel a bit of green here.
It's left him with yet another real thin red.
Yeah, but and he's been taking them on. He's been doing them well.
And Dave slowly saunters back to the table. He got quite a result after that miss on that red.
Yeah.
Looks like he does have the snooker. Referee Wilson just coming to inspect.
Oh, he's got options here. He's looking at possibly coming off that right side into the 2 reds below the pink there of the bunch. Mark Wilson doing a fine job as referee.
Yeah, it's a tough job, referee. You know, when you're not at the table as a player, you get to sit in your chair. Referee's got to be at the table, attentive at all times. But it's great to see we get more and more people in the community here in America and in Canada. People are stepping up to referee. We know the players really appreciate it. It does help the flow of the match go a little bit smoother.
Well,
It's a plant into the left middle.
well, he might be able to turn it into one. He's got to be careful he doesn't leave it over so he's just off the other red. Oh, Dave, 27 points down, needs to get in next. I would think if Andy gets another good starter, this frame is going to start to get away from the returning champion. There's a good one. That's got to give a little pep to his step, Dave.
Yeah, it's nice to get those mid-range shots just right into the heart of the pocket.
Absolutely. I mean,
you're striking pure.
So he just had to walk around the table, map things out in his head. Well, if there was ever a moment, this is it.
Some days you got it, and some days you don't.
Yeah, like they say, some days you're the fly, other days you're the windshield. But we're not quite there yet. Dave Daly has to be sitting in his chair wondering, or preparing, or he should be preparing himself to come back to the table, keeping that as best he can, as much as he can, a positive attitude. Okay, and Sharab Chingizi is now taking a 2-1 lead over Ahmed Al Saeed. Called himself on a foul, Andy did. Definitely not a free ball. Or actually, you know what? I think it might be. Referee and the players have the best views, so. Oh, and he's overrun by a mile. My goodness. needed to be high on the blue there. Black does not go. Pink does not go to left corner. Oh, it was close, but he doesn't need close, Dave. He needs nothing but net.
Yeah, I think this red does go into the top right corner. But just going to let to play safe.
Yeah, Andy's playing great, decent safeties. He knows his opponent is not performing at his best at the moment. So even these pots here, which on a normal day would be assured, they're 50-50.
That red's come up.
It's close. I don't think it goes though. Oh wow, it did.
Just an unfortunate result. So Dave's going to be a bit of trouble here.
Yeah, pretty much all Andy has to do is pick off the reds and keep dumping the white in the bulk end if he chooses. You know, he's doing well to force errors out of Dave Daly here today. Andy with a 34-11 point lead here in the fourth, 23 in front. So we're not quite at the worry stage just yet, Dave.
Looks like he's got a path for this red into the right middle.
Oh my goodness. And he does. Wow, well spotted.
Just pretty as a picture there by Andy. Very nice on this red.
Yeah, if he gets this right.
It's got the green, got the angle of the stun on the red, above the blue to the same corner pocket. Oh, he's found a gap for that red.
Oh,
Goes to the
wow.
black.
See, that was the thing there. If he got through the pink and black, which was incredible that he did, he was on a red. If he ran into the pink or black, he was on another red. So position there was pretty much assured.
Yeah, if we've got any newcomers or youngsters watching the stream right now, just the cue ball control that Andy has is just fantastic.
Yeah, I think he's feeling a little better about himself right now, feeling good. Still got to be careful, got to be cautious. There's still points available, and he's only up by 37.
50.
Wow. You know, Dave, the four reds on the bottom cushion, he still needs them. However, this might be an opportunity to play safe off a high value color if he can't break one out off the blue. But yeah, he's just going to add to his total here. Well, It's been all Andy McCluskey each frame.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing for the Dave Daly fan club that tuning in. Michael Packman and Lucy Charlotte over there in England. They're good friends of Dave. They became friends over in Sheffield a few years back when we all head over for the World Championships.
Well, 43 down. I mean, the color. If he can get those reds out, Dave, the colors are in a decent position. I would normally say the clearance is possible and somewhat likely, but I don't think Dave is quite there just yet. Not saying he can't be, but it's going to take a lot, especially when you have a player like Andy putting reds down the cushion. My word. So 44. This black for 51 lead. Oh, he took the pink.
He does need the one more red, just ahead by 50 with 51 on the table. So slim hope for Dave Daly to retain his title. He's an Irishman, so we know he's going to fight down to the bitter end.
Absolutely. Frame is never over till it's over, but it could be where this white goes. Oh, he's got to take this on, I think, for frame and match, Dave. So 50 points the difference. 51 on. He needs 3 blacks and all the colors. So I don't see Dave going for a pot here. Oh boy.
And this red is on for McCluskey. This could be the
Absolutely.
curtain call for Dave Daly.
Wow, and there it is. Struck quite confidently. No hesitation there whatsoever.
Yeah. I think the next move that Dave is going to make is for a handshake.
Wow.
Well, he's
That
not
could have
going to
went
allow
up
the
better.
table.
But he is.
He calls Andy over.
Yeah.
He just knows he's defeated. Wow. So
Wow, there's your winner.
We will have a new champion. Unfortunately, Dave Daly got whitewashed by Andy McCluskey, 4 frames to 0. Some days you got it, some days you don't. So,
Yeah.
well, we still got a semifinal match. Shall we go over to our other match, Rob?
We are. Table 2, it's Ahmed El Said, Shahram Chengizi. Shahram on the verge of taking a 3-1 lead. As he leads this 4th frame 63-0 now. With 75 on, so red and a color should get him over that line. Wow, Shahram is playing real strong this weekend. It seems like we've had him on camera, Dave, a few times, and every time he's just getting better and better. I just want to watch, and I mean, it's seeing this man play. It's beautiful to see, Dave.
Yeah, we could be in for an electrifying final. Andy and Sharam. Both players just get on with it. Don't really think too much. Don't overthink it. When they know the shot, they get on. They play it. And obviously, Ahmad Al Said is going to have something to say about that. But it's looking doubtful in this
Yes.
fourth frame. And after this frame concludes, there will be a 10-minute break for the mid-session interval.
Wow. He's making quick work of this. He's got a good pace around the table and hasn't changed it much. I expect Ahmad will use his interval time wisely. Have a good think to himself. How is he going to keep himself in this match and in this year's event?
True, we still have the two tables that are not in use for these semifinals and final match. They're still set up in the room, so I wonder if Ahmad's going to just go over there and maybe hit some balls during the interval.
43.
Wow.
Needs to get to the blue for the half century.
My
Poetry
goodness.
in motion.
It's so nice to see, Dave.
Oh, you can't believe he faltered on that pink. So, Sharam Shagazi has a 3-frame advantage on the verge of meeting Andy McCluskey in the final. Ahmad Al Said needs to regroup in the mid-session interval. We'll step aside and be back in about 10 minutes' time. So that's looking about just close to 10 after 1 Mountain Time. And we'll see if Ahmad can mount the comeback.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good chance to refresh your snacks, beverages, get a quick stretch. Don't take too long because we'll be back, as Dave said, in about 10 minutes' time.
I'm a visitor. Oh, yeah. I drove down to, I played pool my whole life. I played snooker. I played one game. It was at a guy's house, and he had his own table.
All right. That's pretty common. A lot of these guys have their own tables.
Yeah, yeah.
We have one in Colorado. We're in Denver.
But I'm having my hips replaced in one in a couple weeks, one in a couple months. So,
I mean, this one's gonna finish first, right?
Oh, it looks like
No, it's called rush interval.
But I played pool my whole life. I watched
Three going for sure.
these guys just won. And, so I got to and I looked it up. So I was checking to see how many takes.
It's that's what he said.
Okay, I'm so glad you know that. If I could share with you the list of one table, I would like you to come down to the record room underground. Have you heard of that bar?
Yes, I was looking at all the different resources and stuff. I gotta thank him. I'm yes, I was cheering. I think it was Jim Miles.
Jim.
Nice to see you too. I'm gonna have his. Oh yeah, I live around like an old person now. Oh, thanks for coming. Yes, yes.
No guarantee. Seems to me, you know, gas, like.
Anyway, thanks for Oh, yeah.
That's my brother's name, Kevin White. That's how I remember it. Yeah.
That's the first real snooker player.
There's a bunch in here.
So thanks a lot.
Yeah, good luck on your operation.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be.
Hopefully you'll be springing around, making breaks.
Yeah.
So you're live.
I just didn't have a check. And then the guy said, chef will be
Two at once. All at once. Yeah. You be immobilized.
At least 3 months.
Yeah, you need to be able to get around. Really good.
And
My water really square. It's short. So your chest.
yeah.
Not to scare you, but
I know.
it's a tough recovery. He got through it, and he's good now. So he'll get through it too. How old are you if you don't mind me asking? How old are you if you don't mind me
I'm
asking?
76.
He was maybe, I think he was like 75, 76 when he got hurt. He's 79 now, and he's fine. He's fine. I mean, he's slower, but we're all going to slow down.
You know, I don't
He's
mind.
not in pain anymore.
That's the thing. I don't mind being slower, but I don't feel in pain.
Yeah, he's not in pain anymore. So he got his knees as well.
My knees are good.
Yeah, he got. I think he had 2 ribs as well. It's brutal.
I've done a lot of crazy hard stuff in my life.
Yeah, he was in the Air Force.
I
For my wife's time.
used to build chariots. Which is kind of.
Well, that's probably how you make it.
Oh, okay.
So I've been doing steel since I was 16, 36 years. So it's probably in my future too.
How old are you?
52.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel that young, but
You know, this probably is all fast. The pain part of it just happened in the last.
that. I know I have animals to that.
Doesn't matter how you like it or whatever else.
Hey, as long as you like, right?
Yeah. I live in California now.
Yes, sir. I live in Sunnyvale, California. It's, do you know Sunnyvale, California? I'm about 45 minutes south of San Francisco.
Yeah, you were not.
I'm in Silicon Valley.
Like nervous. It's just popping up.
Yeah. Like the big apple.
This is going for 30 years.
About 10 minutes.
I've never been to that. It's university. I don't know. I haven't seen why. Yeah, next time.
But I think that's we don't get the bad politics. Oh yeah, I think
It's hard to afford, yeah, in all 10 minutes interval after 4 frames, right? It's just like
Yeah, my hobby don't go
Yeah, how's that work?
But yeah,
But I was in Ireland. We had it's called a T-shirt. It's Irish word. It's like Prime Minister. Prime Minister. There's things I don't before he got out of office, this guy Charles Hall, he was living privatized the islands and made them available. I think it's just like no, he charges no.
Yeah, right over here. Nice talking with you. Nice meeting you.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, you too. Keep working that stuff.
Well, I'm trying to retire too. I got 3 more years.
My brother-in-law said,
Just worried what there's nothing to do.
Well, mess with your stroke. Just find the whole thing that's system in you. And then you just do that. I mean, in order to rebuild your whole thing, I'm gonna break
All right, thanks.
Take care, Jim.
You're always mixing drinks, right? Oh my God.
You like the table?
Yeah, it's better than that. Yeah.
He's not, he's a gentleman. And so he, he doesn't go into any of the woo-woo stuff that's around, right? His thing is, he wants you to just have fun with it. Right, so just fix a couple of things. Help you with your whole thing, your timing and everything else. And that's my advice.
Depends. If you guys are good to go, you can just start. It's up to the players.
This match can take another hour. It depends.
It can take 10 minutes still.
Yeah.
If you keep playing the way you're playing,
Yeah.
you know you're not getting some really nice shots.
Hey, you're playing awesome, man. I want to play all these good for good drinks. I love these guys. Just missed that pink.
I'm 131. Same here.
Just pink when you're on the 15. Free.
This game?
Yeah.
Last
race.
round.
Yeah.
And the black was lower, so it was difficult anyway.
Well,
Where's the ref?
yeah, right.
No, 30 seconds. 1 second. 30 seconds.
All right, folks, as you see, the players have returned. Just waiting on a few things here. And then we should be underway momentarily, folks, with frame 5. Sharab Changizi leading Ahmed Al Saeed 3 frames to 1, winning the last 3 frames in a row here. Sharab looking to book his place in today's final if he can clinch this next frame. are set to go here. Welcome back, Mr. Bernie.
Thank you very much, Rob. Yep, Ahmad's got an uphill battle here, trailing 3-1.
He's got a good break. The red did come above the blue line, but he's got coverage from the brown, so. Oh, Sharam's got out. Missed the blue nicely. You know, this is not out of Ahmad's wheelhouse. He can definitely get the job done if he can just capture this frame and move forward. Appears he's taking this red on, Dave. Just past the black, the bottom left corner. Ooh. And this is a battle of two potters, two players who like to go for their pots. But both of them do have a great safety game available to them.
Yeah, it's got to be a little nervy for Ahmad. Just doesn't want to make one mistake because he knows he could be sitting for quite a while.
Oh, look at that white just curl.
Thought we were commentating on snooker, not curling, Rob. What's
Right?
happening with this table?
My goodness. Wow.
Doesn't seem to matter for Sharam.
No, he potted that red down the cushion like it was over the jaws of the pocket. Now, has he come too far? No, I think he is okay.
Yep, Sharam actually had a 147. That's up there on YouTube back in Houston. I think maybe the only American to do it on U.S. soil.
Well, to do it on any soil is a feat on its own. But he won't be taking Ahmed for granted here. He's going to be digging in hard. He doesn't want to give him even one frame more.
Ooh. It's a little fortunate, at least the black is relatively safe and the pink is tied up.
Oh boy.
A little uncharacteristic there.
Very much so after what we just saw, the last red that he potted. I think he might prefer the tougher pots, Dave. It's going to be an interesting frame, to say the least. I mean, Ahmad's been playing well, but Sharam just, as I said earlier, just keeps getting better. Oh, he's lining this one up to right corner. He's going to leave one on. And that's what Ahmad's been waiting for. An easy starter for him here in the 5th frame.
Yep. Sharm was firing on all cylinders in that 4th frame. If it was up to him, he'd like to continue playing, not go to the mid-session interval, keep the momentum happening. We've seen so often that matches just can turn around after a mid-session interval. A player that's down can regroup, focus, stop the momentum of their opponent.
Yeah, I think Ahmad's just going to be a little bit more careful here. And sure of his white. Yeah, there's a second guess. So rightfully so, just stepping up and resetting himself, Dave. Oh boy. Appeared like he cued across that one.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get that many easy starters from Sharam. And once you get that easy opener, it's up to you.
Oh.
Make it happen.
Oh boy. I mean, it's not the worst case scenario. I mean, he did foul 4 points, but he's left Ahmad with a really not a nice red on, but it was a scoring opportunity there.
And Ahmad trying to thread the needle with a long red.
Should be nicely on the blue here. If that white holds up. Oh, it's going to run on. My goodness. However, they did just brush and block the table, Dave, so.
As does happen in the interval. The great staff there. Making sure the tables run true. And ooh, what a bizarre miss there by Sharam.
Yeah, he's got to be careful of those because sooner or later, it's quite possible that Ahmad's going to turn the dial up.
Yeah, Andy McCluskey, I'm sure, is just sitting back in his hotel room, hoping this goes to a decider black ball final. Just take as long as they can.
Absolutely. Wow. Yeah, Ahmad seems to be struggling here. Brown to left center. Does find its way in.
5.
Black in a more potable position than it was.
Yeah, he's got that red just below the pink.
Yeah, he really tried to hold, but.
Just kind of hope for the black.
He's going to tuck up behind it here, I believe.
6.
First glance looks okay. Might be able to just get by to get a thin coat of red paint on this red.
Yeah, I think if that white holds up, can you see the one to left center? He might. It's close, Dave. It's not an easy pot, even though it is on our screen. Looks over the bag, but it's a little difficult. So just back the bulk.
Ooh, Didn't want that cannon on the brown. He's gifted him a chance for this long red into the top left corner.
Yeah, the high value colors are not easily accessible just yet. They would think they will be soon enough. Wow.
Yeah, can't get by that red that's near the left middle. That red that's just left of his cue ball.
Sharam 4.
Yeah, he was going for that putt, Dave, of course, but main concern was getting the white up towards the bulkhead there. Could have played it a little softer and hung around for the black, but if he had missed, he would have been leaving Ahmed right in amongst them. Yeah, seemingly a mod there with body language tells me he doesn't have full control of his weight in this match. Oh my.
Ahmed 4.
Well, it's Ahmed with a 7-point lead, 19-12 here in the fifth. Not much in it, Dave.
Nope, lots of reds on the table. Both players would love to get that black back on its spot. Really only just the yellow and green are on its spots. Looks like a shot to nothing here for Sharam. That red just below the pink spot.
I was going to give Ahmad a long one, but everything seems tied up unless he can run this red through. Depending on the angle, I think the pink goes into right middle. Just aiming low on the white though. Wow. Just tuck up behind green and brown here.
Ahmed 1.
Yeah, that's all he's got to do. And the last thing Sharam wants to do here is develop one of those high value colors.
Good hit.
Perfect. Because even if Ahmad can get this red to left center, he's not really going to have position. So just back the bulk here.
And once again, another shot to nothing here for Sharam. That red just left of the pink spot.
Oh, everything's getting pushed over to the right side of the table here. Could be a tactical battle now.
Yeah, can he find a pathway through? Because that red above the pink. Oh, he's able to get through and find the pot. We'll spot it there by Ahmad. And Sharam's probably going to be in a spot of bother here.
Ahmed 1.
Oh, pretty much all the colors are not really desirable. There's no gap there, is there? Wow, there was. Wow, I can't believe that. Oh, he's got a pot on the pink. That's about it.
Yeah, they can come down for that open red just above the top cushion.
This will definitely tell us how he's feeling, Dave. Now, if he's got an angle here, I mean, I can't see him going to open the black and blue. He's got a small lead of 16. Pink's available, so no need to open the blue and black at this point. Unless, of course, he has no choice. But he's just going to nurse that lead as best he can. But yeah, like you said before, a seventh frame decider is still not out of the question.
Oh, can he pass the black for the potting angle on this blue? He's wincing a little bit, tapping on the table. Doesn't look like it's going to go for him.
Well, like I said, Dave, he's going to be nursing that lead as best he can. We're in the later stages of this frame, only 3 reds remaining.
Ooh, just don't want to gift your opponent back into the frame. Fortunately, no easy red. Sharam has a choice of putting his opponent back in or taking on the shot himself.
Oh, where's this red?
He needs the cover, needs some cover.
And I don't think he has it. He might need a bit of side here, Dave, but only 20 points separate these two in this frame.
Yeah, that can evaporate in the blink of an eye with Sharam's break building ability.
That's not all bad. Pretty straightforward pot in this pink, top left corner. Slight draw, and you should be on one of these 2 reds to the left corner. That's a little unfortunate.
Blue ball.
Does the blue go? Wow.
Great shot there.
Players have the
Good.
best views.
Good angle on this red to come up for the pink.
15.
I tell
The
you,
table is set for him. What can he do?
if he can get out from here, if he can get out from here, Dave, that's going to be quite the feat and well deserved. He needs this pink and then down to the blue. And nothing Ahmad Al Saeed can do
20.
but
Yeah.
prepare himself for a return to the table if, oh boy,
Yeah, I wanted to draw that back a little bit more to have that green into the right middle.
but he's feeling good, so he may take this one on. No.
So Ahmad does get that chance, just trailing by 2 points, 25 on.
Yeah, but
Might be,
that 20-point lead, like you said, just evaporated in a matter of moments.
Ahmad might be able to get behind around that black off the screen, off the top cushion.
Wow. What a putt this would be. This, if he putts this, if he plays this in, it would be bang on the brown and sure have the match won. Oh, he went for it. And the black comes to his rescue. But
raises his hand.
yeah,
The kind of fluke safe shot.
well, nothing's safe on the table now, that's for sure. Oh, is he going to see a bit?
Fantastic snooker.
I don't know, Dave. I think he might be able to just clip it. Might need a touch of right-hand side. Looking at the potting angle. Oh, here's a slim chance for Sharam. But using the rest will make it a little bit more difficult. Oh, you see the facial expression from Ahmad there. Not sure if he can clip this in. It looks like it's gone past the middle just enough. Yeah, or he managed to avoid the middle with the white, so he's going to be okay with that, but still looking for that one opportunity from both players.
Wow, just sneak past the pink.
I don't think he's going to be happy with this one, Dave. Just needs the blue. And it's there. This should be it, Dave.
7.
He's got it, and he's going to be nicely on a pink to the right middle.
Yeah. Well, 50, 36 in front. Snooker's required, 14 ahead. And there it is, just to seal the deal and close the book on this semifinal. Your winner, Shahram Chingizi over Ahmed Al Saeed, 4 frames to 1, and will move on to face Andy McCluskey in this year's Colorado Open snooker final. What a player, what a match.
It is going to be exciting for sure with Andy McCluskey and Shahram Chingizi, both players that get on with it, like to pot lots of balls, produce high breaks. So we are going to step aside. 2 p.m. Mountain Time is when the final will happen. So this is your cue. Get that cool drink, get a nice snack to eat, and then get settled because it's going to be a best of 9 final here in Boulder, Colorado. And we'll find out who will be the new Waurika, Colorado Snooker Open champion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you shortly.
Refereeing is hard. Even counting is hard.
Oh, yeah. I was
17 plus 1 is At least it wasn't the professional one you're talking about. So they're for life. It's a court. I know. I can hear me. 13 plus 1 is 50. Sure.
All right, Mark, 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
See you guys.
Alriady?
Yeah, this is just all well. So I realized that I made one of those.
I'm a visitor.
Because I just thought reverse.
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to. This one's wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's like pool.
Yeah, it's supposed to have the reverse. That's
Yeah, right. Right.
But, one in 2 weeks, one.
So you questions are wrong too.
And I've always played pool.
Yeah.
Regular pool. And I just thought, man, I need to try it. And because I retired a year ago, and I just thought, you know,
It's
what?
cheaper that way.
I've
So
been
then when
watching
keeping rooms this way,
Right.
Chinese, Chinese rooms all over the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a lot of that. I just got really interested. What happened to Google, you know, I was looking for
it's more expensive.
snooker tables in northern Colorado, so I found out about the tournament.
This way.
So I just said, I have to go learn this game, see how good I am. Maybe I'm all right.
Also didn't care.
Even that pool, but I just,
Yes.
in the senior center in Fort Collins, there's an old snooker table this size. And I've been over there one time, went a couple of days ago, had my first practice session. So my goal is to see, I wanted to get there and see, I wanted to meet the people and see the place and all that. But the goal is to see if I can learn to play it. I don't know how good that is.
Oh, yeah, the preference? Yeah, so this is supposed to go towards the
What's the other place? The rec.
So they put mine together, right? Because he didn't know. I was like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. But I said, I think it is that one. But I said, I don't know. What is nicer is if you have all the rails.
Do I just sign up?
The problem with this is, as soon as they form, yeah, they get stuck. You can't get this amount. Yeah, so I have to run out and pick them all. Doesn't get these plastic ones out. So we like four.
I was thrilled to see that this tournament was here, and because the walking and
Anything we're playing on this one again?
Exactly. A lot of rules and ski and all sorts of other stuff. I have limited amount of activity. Although it's going to get better in the next 6 months. So anyway, I wanted to Just say hi. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be very much for
Tell me your name. Mark,
I like
you're
Greg from
from
Life.
That's good.
Barton
I'm
Snooker.
excited
There you start.
that it's here.
They're free.
Anyway, nice to be here, and I might watch a little bit more of the finals too. Thanks a lot.
Yes, sir. Can you hear again? Yes. Let's get it ready.
Might not see much of Barton anymore though.
I search you or what?
What?
No, I didn't order it.
Barton? Probably won't see.
No, yeah, he hasn't. I suppose he's very sarcastic. He did one like a month ago, but then nothing.
Yeah,
He's getting old though.
he's getting on.
Oh, does he? Who's that? Fighting that? Yeah.
Fighting that for the last 12 months.
Oh, I had no idea, man. How did he post it on Twitter or something? What's up? Did he post it on Twitter? How did you find out?
Great fight. You know.
Well, I watch it. I mean, I'm subscribed to his stuff. And
No, that's the weird thing is. So Nick Barrow coaches me, and Nick knows all of them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that is the weird part, is that he hasn't said anything. Like, even if you go to his website, it still
says nothing. Yeah.
it still has the phone number for coaching. But
You stopped coaching.
he's not coaching.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It was kind of geared, like near the trophy and stuff like that. Like use that camera for trophy celebration. Okay.
This is going to be your camera too. So that's not.
Yeah, that should. Okay, sounds good.
Is what's his name gone?
What's his name, Matt?
It's gone. Do you think we could set that
I'm
back up?
down.
So what? Can we set that back up so that they can see? It's much better than if it just got.
I've never even held a real snooker cue.
Just a strike.
Twice on the
It just worked.
That much more.
Right.
Over here, I took this out 30 a.m. If I took a meal flight, it was 3 or 4 hours.
Seems like it was prime.
And was that the standard?
I checked that out. It's a little longer.
Is that because it's longer? Lots of variables.
Oh, which is the next day over. Are you going to use that?
No. It's mine. I just need to make sure
I'll leave it here. It wouldn't be a terrible idea though. You could, because then they could see it.
Yeah.
So is that the drill to get shapes on the
Yeah, you want to put it up?
Is that the idea?
We'll try to do it to the street.
Well, I'll do it obviously for the stream. But the problem with the iPad is that they can't see it, and then this has been a bit flaky.
So that might work if it's like in a visible spot.
Is this good news?
Pretty smooth.
Hang on, with something?
I know.
Or was that your budget? We're not using this thing. All right.
Oh, these guys, they're asking questions. I don't know how they're trying to tell me.
Turn it around.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna vote, right?
I'm trying to so that I can see it. Oh no, you want actually the players sitting down on the audience. The only problem is unless I sit, I should sit somewhere where I can see it too. Because we're at the same then I'll go back over there then.
Welcome to your. That's fun. Oh, gotcha. That's what really like.
Yeah, it was 4 years ago, right? There's an outlet here somewhere. I actually inside. No, it's outlets. Four tables was hard enough, you know. 8 tables.
4 tables. Well, if we get the which room is that? And I already have.
Are you staying at the hotel?
I'm not now, but I walked around it.
Okay, you walk in the front desk.
Yep.
Is to the right.
But I was off.
And then you keep going, and there's a bar across the table. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
After this one.
And then there's a smaller one on the third floor.
Oh yeah, it's a report. Like, hey, if you guys want to raise money. So yeah. The one I went right there is so it's hard to beat that.
No.
I can pay more.
These are stickers, right?
Yeah. With great difficulty. Yeah, so look. You got your glasses?
There it goes. Okay, now I see it.
What weight is this?
Duct tape. Where's it? Duct tape. Why do they call it duct tape? Is it because it cracks when you open it?
But that one might be because that one forward, yeah, I like I have also.
You see? Hardly the time. We're on camera.
I have to see it.
From over there, I can see. So I'm gonna be putting in a black spot and. Yeah, no, I got it. Sorry, what did you say?
Both units are 59 inches. That plan would have this one is balanced. So even just that.
If you're page 140,
Make it out.
Are you doing the announcements? Okay.
Yeah, you got a running or something like all over. They said, yes, this is the shirt.
I'm trying to like run you those.
They don't put numbers in 57. Oh yeah? You said just in case. They already have that. That's the different house. Yeah. They have t-shirts. Yeah. So it's nice to like, I want to, bring an extra downtown. This steel beam. Positionally. Yeah, like the side seat is the side. Trying to be the 100%.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. He just would like that. That's what's wrong with me. I think my roots have to change. So, where I normally it doesn't look right in, but then when I change to where it does look like.
How many views so far? A couple of hundred? A couple thousand?
So that probably is because I was going through that.
I don't know what's on DT Sports, but on SL TV.
That's a good vision.
No. I forget what about tournament. Is it Oxley picking up?
Maybe start really
I've always been right on it.
Okay.
For some reason, like the way that
the whole team is so common.
was totally different.
Yeah. Steve Jobs.
It's more money. I'm sure he's already getting stuff set up. $600 a day rent for his place.
It's a beautiful day.
Bow ties for final, right?
Yes.
That's it. I was just trying to find where
Century cheese.
pictures came in. I was just trying to find.
Yeah, I like
No, I
that.
mean,
Yeah, it's not hard. Hopefully it doesn't look because I like it now.
it's gonna go to the water fountain.
Yeah, you could touch
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't want that car to be bad.
You just got phones, we don't have cameras anymore. Way back when, you Christian with all
I
these.
asked you already.
Yeah.
Do you have one of those town stickers?
Yeah.
Minutes.
Thanks for that.
I actually really like the soft.
You betcha.
All right, on, bud. Thanks, man. That's what we'll put on my case. For his chair.
Okay. So you go to the one in Toronto, then the final.
And you got your chocolate especially. I did. Put it in my bag already.
Thanks, bro.
Okay.
Absolutely.
From your perspective, is this better? You don't even see the room. From home, right? Flavored, yeah.
Yeah, good stuff.
And I thought this would be a good way to learn to watch it. Yeah, people that are good.
You didn't see much from me today, that's for sure.
Yeah. Things with things with Are the fires out at least? Fires are out at least.
Sport-wise, I'm just doing a lot of other stuff. I grew up playing regular pool, and it's 3 hours. Hold on, you like that.
I said to them,
I am. Are you, where are you? What's your name?
So you call me a lot.
This is, really good election. Yeah, well, good luck.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And we both time.
He didn't have his unknowns, did he?
I thought they decided for semis it wasn't necessary.
Or did it? Okay.
This guy needs to make a decision.
Would I just flag it if he doesn't have his
Yeah,
unknowns?
okay. Yes. Bow ties for final, right? So Sharon needs bow tie too. Right? Alright. Making sure. I would never, never.
I'm hoping for some new Irish cup for you while you're here.
I've only got warned once, and it was actually Desi to warn me.
Desi, really?
About 15 years ago, yeah.
That's been in a rush. That long?
Yeah. The first major tournament was my first. That's where I got the leader. Perfect. Perfect.
Don't push it any further.
Actually, just start swearing in Irish. That way I can't
Yeah,
get
exactly.
If you start cursing, if you just start cursing, you can.
So how many?
This is what's the time?
He's at
First is 45. 10 minutes break after 4? 15 minutes after 4?
2 hours.
That's the time, right? Yeah. 15 after 4?
So basically, first to five.
First and 5, yes.
And then the other question is, does 6-12 touch?
No.
Look very closely.
That's the rules. It cannot touch. As close as possible.
Oh.
Without touching. See how close that is?
Yeah, that's
Cannot touch.
so are you from Ireland or somewhere too?
Netherlands, yes.
Netherlands.
Yes.
Nice. I
Not
didn't.
across the pond, but a little bit further than you guys.
Okay. All right. That's good.
Just so that's. Yeah, that's.
Oh, right. I'm everybody from somewhere else, right?
You know how the test is, right? So,
This is the finance coming up?
yeah.
Yeah, it's just ahead of schedule.
So basically.
Alright, thank you.
Whatever that affects. Say it there. Now, over there.
Like, should I cue how I normally would?
Just how you normally do it.
For some reason, I like the way that I can cite.
That's because if I ever sell, it's a massive one.
Well, Mark Allen goes like here.
I know.
That's too close.
You know what I mean?
You can
see what it is.
His backhand.
I don't know how he plays like that. Remotely.
He wouldn't be what you recommend either.
No, he's not much, not a friend.
I don't know, I just like that.
Good luck.
The power of the citing.
Yeah. I like to get a steak.
Well, actually, all matters. The juice based on their shop too.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. But even within Snooker, like one shop they get closer to another.
Hey, Daily.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Like pictures. You learned something, right?
Yeah.
So
I said I had to do myself up.
yeah, I brought my own little sticky.
I have one dad here. I'm afraid to play out. I'm just curious.
I love it. It just seemed fruit.
Yeah.
sour and also it's way too fun for how it's very straight, close. Don't go.
Yeah. I say, I just had one practice session. I played one game. I played pool and polo, but not snooker. And
That's nice.
the table, 51 columns, so I went at the senior center. And nobody ever uses it. So I was practice session. Tried to see, right? They're very precise.
You're gonna have to be in it for the first shot. You're passing the flash and the cash, buddy. Take photographs, but one with the boss. One with the boss. You have to get into it.
I'm not the boss.
Well, you're a big man too on campus.
Okay, alright, I'll get in here.
We should put the trophy here.
Trophy?
Yeah. Total goal of to find it for the moment.
Top of the sponsor. There we go.
Yeah. Both players? Two players, yeah. The shag. Ernst? You guys stay. Matthew?
Matthew, come on, Terry. Oh, geez, I'm just over there.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Excellent. All ready?
Hey, Mark.
Oh, okay. You go. Send me on them. Send them to server.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are set in just a few moments' time for today's final between Annie McCluskey and Sharam Chengizi. Best of 9, 5 out of 9, Dave.
It is time. Call your father, call your mother, call your sister, call your brother, call your lovers. Hey, we have reached the climax. It is the final of the Warika 2026 Colorado Snooker Open. Fitting to be a great match. Going to be an exciting one. Andy McCluskey taking on Sharam Shagazi. Both players, once they get in, they really like to score heavily. They're swift moving, so it looks like Sharam has won the break, and he's electing to snap it off to get things started.
And here we go. We are underway. Third day of play, down to the final match, Dave.
Yeah, it's a tough one to call. Both players score heavily. I could see us going the distance. Andy trying to get in first with a long red.
Oh, Sharam's got an opening here. Shouldn't be an issue queuing past the black. This long red, top right corner. And he's in first.
Yeah, nice angle on the yellow to come back down table.
Yeah, he's got a few open reds he can play on here. He doesn't have to go into the bunch just yet. Certainly not from this position. he's got a good angle on this red to open a few more. Oh, it's going to depend on the spot of the pink, however. No, pink will go on the brown, so he's okay.
10.
Oh, wow. Oh, and that black kicked the red into a better position now.
Great chance for Andy to counterattack.
Yeah, Sharam had great opportunity there. Unfortunately, only able to score 11.
We are live on the NSL TV and DT Sports YouTube channels. The chat is open. Feel free to put any comments or questions. Let us know where you're tuning in from and who you're supporting in this final. Is it Andy? Is it Sharam?
8.
Well, he did well on that one. That one required good cueing with the cue ball. The white close to that right side cushion, Dave.
Yeah, and he's going to have to come in and out of bulk off this blue.
Oh, wow. He had a great bit of sight on that one.
14.
Yeah, done well not to hit a ball on the way back down to the business end. I think he's just a little maybe unfortunate that he's not on a red.
Andy, 14.
Oh, boy.
Just rattled in the jaws. Might have a slight advantage, Sharam, here, as he played his semifinal on this table.
One.
And Andy's back in with that long red.
Eight. Nine.
We've got referee Ernst Basimer commanding the table for this final. And he loves his doubles.
Yes, he does. Going into the reds here. Oh, boy.
Andy, 13.
Well, Andy with 27 to 11, 16 in front. Could have been more. Just ended up a little bit awkward on that block. I think Schwab's taking this red on.
Yeah, first frame, best of 9. I don't mind some of these players taking on maybe a little bit more riskier of a shot, but as you can see the result where the cue ball was, if he had missed, he might have just been leaving only that red on.
That's right. Well, he is touching the green, so
he can nominate the green ball and shoot away, or actually nominate another colored ball. As long as that colored ball is first hit, it is a legal shot.
Correct. But either way, he does have to nominate, should have to nominate a color here, even if he is just shooting away. Did he touch it? Oh, RGC from our angle, Dave.
Just delicately, and referee Basinger was coming over to see if it was a touching ball, but referee Basinger would point to the ball that the cue ball is touching, even though it's only the green. It's a good habit to get into for a referee.
So close. Well, opportunity here for Andy. Only 7 points in front.
Ooh. That's a bit of a surprise. Maybe final jitters right there.
Let's get that white close to the cushion. It's going to come off just enough that Sharam will have a go at this red to the bottom right corner, Dave. And you can tell it's so quiet in there, you can hear a pin drop. Even on the carpet. This is the first frame of a possible 9. First to 5 will take the title this year. Oh, he's in a good spot now. Pot is red just to the right of the pink spot above the bunch. They're all going to be open here.
Ooh, 2 for the price of 1. A little raise of the hand there.
That's the Colorado special, half off.
It's got a nice little flick.
Oh, Sharam 10 points in front now. Looking for more.
He hasn't got the frame yet, and he's gifted Andy a chance. Long red here. The top left corner pocket.
Yeah, this is going to be a potter's match, Dave. There'll be some safety play, of course, but both these players would prefer to get on with it, and if there's a pot available, definitely won't be shying away from anything.
Yeah, it was interesting talking to Andy a little bit. If they ever resurrect the team event here in America, Andy was saying he'd like to be teammates with Sharam just because he plays the same kind of style of game, quick and gets on with it.
Yeah, well, perhaps there could be a border battle in the works, Dave.
Certainly. I think, in Ontario, do you guys have a team competition?
Not always. There was one a couple years ago, but yeah, I certainly have thoughts of putting one together. It's a lot of work, as you know. A lot of moving parts.
Ooh, yeah, like a real good global event would happen. I know they had the World Cup many years back. Actually, Canada won the first World Cup back in 1986.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to see if they could resurrect that. And hopefully, I think they definitely see that there are some players in U.S. and Canada. I know we've been running in British Columbia the last 3 years, a BC team tournament. But it's only one province. Hopefully other provinces can follow suit, and then maybe a battle to find out who decides to be Team Canada if they ever resurrect the World Cup.
Yeah, what a shot there Sharam has played to get perfect, well, pretty good on the brown. Just needs the blue. Oh boy.
Very uncharacteristic there. Just a little pressure, maybe just a little scooping that cue ball, forcing it to jump.
Yeah, looking for the deep screw back. Not as planned, but
Yeah, Sharam does have a chance for a long brown.
yeah. Now, if it gets to the pink and black, the pink's in a great position to get somebody on to the black, Dave. Should we get that far, of course.
Well played, Bandy. Well disciplined.
Wow, this would be a shot to take on, let me tell you. See how he's feeling. If he's feeling good, absolutely.
Just slightly on the wrong side of that blue for that pink afterwards. He might. Yeah, no, he wasn't able to draw it back, but using those cushions. Oh, I think he's just got enough for a thin snick.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Left, right middle. This pink for the first frame to McCluskey.
Yes, sir. There it is. Andy McCloskey takes frame one over Sharam Changizi. All right, folks, don't go anywhere. We're not cutting away. We're not taking a break. Frame two, just moments away.
Second frame, and McCloskey did red.
So Sharam in first in the second frame. And he's nicely on the black. This is going to open up some reds.
Yeah, this could be good for Sharam here. Narrow miss.
Yeah, being really high on the black, having a thin cut, always tricky going into these top corner pockets.
Wow. Where's this red going? Oh, it stopped short. That's good for him. Nicely on the block here, Dave.
Yeah, another great opportunity for Sharam. Red does go to top left corner. It passes the black. It's going to stun down gently and beyond the black to the same pocket. Or come off a couple cushions. He's got the best vantage point.
Yeah, good stun run there.
16. 17.
Yeah, that was going to be a tricky red along the top cushion, so up for a long red into the green pocket. Unfortunately, unsuccessful. That's a decent 33-point advantage, but that could be erased quite quickly. Both these players are capable of putting together high breaks. Sharam did have a 117 earlier in the tournament. It was a high break for a while, but then Hamad Al Said put in a 131. Whew. Had some mustard on that one. Zipped it back right down into the top end of the table. Oh, it's not pulled up enough for him. Just want that pull up a few more millimeters to have that red out in the open on the left side of the table. Ooh, a little curl as well there at the end, as we see. Sharon's got Andy in a bit of trouble here. Not sure if there's a path past that yellow to get to that red to bypass the pink. Well, the pot wasn't there, but at least he's done well to hit a red. What a shot there. Blind, long red, cannons into red to slow down the pace of the cue ball to hold nicely for the black. Yeah, he needs a few more color balls with red.
I guess you didn't get my message. Pardon me. All right, sorry about that, Dave. Had to have a quick conference with somebody here at home. But, wow, look at this. You know, the table's not that bad. Black is not ideal, but certainly Andy can make up some ground here.
Yeah, what a pinch this would be. Really can clear up these reds with blue or pink. Just a little delicate stun draw possibly here to hold for one of these two reds. Oh, he's going to go through. Tricky to draw it back, so I don't blame him for just running through.
Well, what a steal this would be, Dave. I mean, Andy's right back in it. 27 down. Good position on the green to roll through. He's okay. Red will pot to left center.
He doesn't need that difficult black on the cushion. Oh. Just a little frustration as he walks back to his chair. He knew he had a real great opportunity.
So Sharab's going to need red and any color You know, I had a feeling this match was poised to, like you said, possibly go all the way, trade frames back and forth as we get there.
That green is frame ball.
Oh, wow.
Well, Andy has another chance.
Certainly does.
So that black could be of importance down there on the top cushion.
Yeah, and he might. Well, see which way this yellow ends up. Not a snooker at this point. Oh, he's got to be careful. No, if he plays thin off the right side of the yellow, you can get that white back up into the bulk area.
That might put this frame to bed here.
Oh, he might have the snooker.
Yeah, tough to see from our vantage point. He did get it. Good out by Sharam. I thought Randy was kind of raising his hand of just being so off it hurt, but maybe he was just raising the arm to apologize for the fluke that the result of his shot ended into a snooker. Well, that's a disgusted look. Randy just kind of rolls onto the table.
Well, Sharam still can't put this frame to bed, so Andy, the fighter he is. Oh, he may have potted it this time. Close, but no. My goodness.
Sharam's got to be upset with himself there. That's a pot he makes 9 out of 10 times.
Well, there's the frame conceded. So this match all tied up now. One frame apiece.
Yeah, both players
exciting.
got their first frame in, so that's good to see. Always good to get a frame in. So it's a best of 9. Now it's down to a best of 7. Just as we have a break between the second and third frame, just want to wish a very happy birthday to WPBSA Chairman Jason Ferguson. Hope you're doing well, Jason, and having a great birthday Sunday with all the family. Wishing you all the best. And as well, hope to see you sometime on this side of the Atlantic, whether it be in America or Canada. You're always welcome. So happy birthday, good sir.
Exactly. Toronto would be nice.
Nice to hear Mr. Denowick is chiming in. Hope you're enjoying the stream here at the Waurika 2026 Colorado Snooker Open. This is the final. Andy McCluskey and Sharam Shagazi. He's got a fortunate flick off that green. Almost was able to pot that red, Andy was. Just containing safety here by Sharam.
Well, didn't get the coverage, I don't think. Straightforward pot. Can you hold for the black? Oh my goodness. Didn't expect that one there, Dave. Expected Andy to not only be on the black, but pot the red.
Ooh, and Sharam misses as well. Yeah, it definitely feels like a heavyweight boxing match. Both players exchanging blows.
Yeah, I think both players are surprising each other. Wow. Just got to tuck up behind the block here.
And he won.
A lot of respect that they both have for each other. Earlier in the tournament, I wouldn't be surprised if Andy tried that black into the left middle.
Oh, for sure. Sharam with the cross double. Is he on something though, Dave? It's the only thing with those, it's hard to control the white precisely where you want it to go. But he was in a bit of trouble, didn't have an easy out, saw the double, took it on and made it.
Good return to get a nice long blue.
Wow, look at this. I think he's just off straight, but if he can get an angle on a color here, he could be off and running.
It's tough with the rest. He'd like to draw it back to kind of where his cue ball was, maybe just a few inches below that, because then he'd be just in prime position on that blue to come off it and smack right into the pink and open up the reds.
Yeah, that was a low percentage of getting into the bunch there. But they'll work it out, Dave. Reds will open. Wow. Oh, look out. Oh, he's okay. Oh, not sure. Clearly goes. All right, chance now for Andy McCloskey here in the third frame.
Definitely nice to see some fans tuning in all the way from Ireland, cheering on Andy McCluskey, and as well fans from Pakistan cheering on Sharam. It's a global sport, snooker, played in over 100 countries. Glad that you're all tuning in and enjoying the stream.
16.
Oh. Well, David certainly expected Andy to get a lot closer on that one. Uh, Possibly nerves of being in the final, but I would think not so much. I mean, both these players have done well in tournaments and they've gone deep in tournaments, so the final shouldn't be too nervy, but we're seeing some odd misses.
True, but neither of them have been in a final in Colorado, so
Very true.
they are about a mile above sea level, so that always can maybe wreak some havoc. Definitely makes baseballs fly out of the park further at Coors Field, just down the road in Denver. So it could have a little effect on the snooker game as well.
Yeah, certainly the highest event they're ever going to play in.
It's
Well
to run.
short. Yeah, he needed it to run, but it's well short. Question is, does Andy still have it to put in a good score here? Oh, and he's just top side of the blue, too. Gotta say, this is a great chance now.
Yeah, Andy will be furious with himself if he's to falter here.
Yeah, the frame is in his hands at this moment. Oh, boy. He seemed to pull the trigger on that one a little early. See if Sharab should be able to capitalize here. Has Andy given the frame over to Sharam?
It's nice to hear our friend Donovan Haas, 7315 in the chat, letting us know that there's a 12-foot Riley in Wichita, Kansas. Nice to see. We got a fellow Kansas participant, Wyatt Leon. He said there used to be a lot of snooker tables in the state of Kansas, and then something happened. And a big costly miss by Sharam there on that red. So it looks like snooker's here and there, maybe in the
Wow.
background a little bit in Canada, or in the U.S., I should say. But hopefully, it continues to grow, and maybe someday we can get to Kansas.
You know, Andy's looking a little bit better now. But as we've seen, Dave, anything can happen in these frames. Sometimes players get a little bit too confident with the easy ones and don't take as much time as they should and end up hitting it thick.
Because yes, in a final, if you are to falter, you could be sitting for quite a while. If you give your opponent an easy starter.
17. D4.
Oh, and he's getting closer to the winning line of this frame. 35 in front. Still going to need another red, though.
Well, okay, that little flick off the brown. Any thicker, you'd be in a bit of trouble. Still a tricky shot here. Mid-range, needing to use the rest.
Oh, wow. Made short work of that one. Made that one look like it was over the bottom bag. Oh, this is going to work out very nicely. Snooker's required here, of course. Should be able to put this frame to bed with this red. And color will definitely keep Sharam in his seat, I would think. And he now poised to take a 2-1 lead here. Oh boy. And there it is, Dave. Andy McCloskey wins frame 3, now leading Sharam Changizi 2 frames to 1.
Yeah, important frame 4 coming up. Can Andy take a 3-1 advantage into the interval, or will Sharam tie us at 2, making it for a very exciting match? But time will tell, and we'll step aside and be right back with frame 4.
frame and need to break.
Copy.
And we are back. Andy to start things off here, Dave, in frame 4, leading Sharam 2 frames to 1. But we have a lot of snooker left to go in this match. You know, we saw Sharam rifle off a few frames in a row against Ahmed earlier today.
And it's a well-paced final. You know, we're just pretty much just under an hour worth of game time, and we're already on to the 4th frame. Thanks for tuning, Jerry O'Brien and Margaret, Andy's mother, watching all the way from Tipperary County over there in Ireland. I did enjoy my time last year when we were in Nina at the Nina Open in Tipperary County.
Wow. Sharam does have a very smooth game at times, and when it's on, it's incredible. He's going to be hard to beat. Andy, however, is doing a great job of it, though, Dave.
It's true. Both these players, when they get in the flow, when they feel that rhythm, you know, you just gotta sit in your chair and just hope for a chance.
Wow. He is nicely on the blue if he wants to go into the bunch, Dave. This could work out very good. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not. I think in the earlier rounds or matches he may have gone into the bunch there, but not taking any unnecessary chances. Just looking to build up a slight lead here in this frame.
Yeah, always when you go into the back, you have to have a little bit of luck.
Yeah. Now look at where the green's going to spot.
17.
Well done by referee Bazemir.
18.
All the spots were covered, so in that case the green ball comes up and goes closest to his spot in a line with the top cushion, as you can see how he illustrated there.
Oh, I think that loose red of the bunch, Dave, might go into that bottom right corner.
24.
Possibly why he didn't go into them off the pink. He could have, but he hasn't come up high enough to make this putt easy for him. So much so he's just going to slide off back to balk.
Wrong, 24.
Wow. Needs a bit of luck here. Won't have it, but great effort though.
7.
Just unfortunate that pink came back onto its spot to cover up that red going into the top right corner.
I don't know, Dave, but I think even I can feel the tension all the way from Colorado to here. I mean, this has got to be absolutely incredible to play in this atmosphere.
Yeah, it certainly is. All the fans in the room are thoroughly enjoying the action.
And that's nicely played by Andy McCloskey. Good control of the white to leave it directly on the cushion behind the black there. But Sharam leading this fourth frame 24-7, 17 points in front. And he needs to, if he can put the pressure on, keep doing what he's doing, he might be trailing in this frame, but the way these reds are starting to open up, Dave, he's looking at a possible 3-1 lead. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable. You see anything on a snooker table?
Yeah. It's going to be close again.
You know, he's got this long red into the yellow pocket.
One.
Just ran on a bit much there for Andy.
Black
24.
Wow. So 24-19. Low scoring affair this frame, Dave. Only 5 points separate them at this point.
One.
Fortunately, Sharam's got a couple of reds in the bulk area, so just a roll up behind the black is not there.
One.
It's a nice safety shot there by Andy. And
This is, I think, this frame down the second half of this frame, Dave, is going to come down to who makes the next mistake. I got to say, on paper, though, this match is fairly even. And as soon as I said that word mistake, we see that poor safety from Andy.
I wonder if he got a kick there. He really jumped up after that shot, threw his
He
hands
did.
in the air.
Well,
And
I think he,
greetings to a friend Alan Brown, tuning in from the UK. Enjoying watching the stream so far. Thanks, Alan, for tuning in. So Andy's in a tough spot here, tight to the blue.
oh, is that any good?
Hit.
Wow, that's even better. I wasn't sure he was able to reach that or see it.
He did have very awkward bridging. He's done nice to stay on the black. This could be the chance for Sharam to take this frame.
8.
Well, still yet to be decided. Will the trophy be going to Houston or I believe it's Seattle?
9.
And he actually comes from Sacramento. The
Sacramento,
capital
pardon
of
me. So, state of California and state of Texas. Let's see. But right now, this is. I couldn't propose a better final, Dave.
Yeah, two exciting players. Two players that get on with it. You know, we don't get tied up in very lengthy tactical battles. Seems like they do get on with their safety play, but then a player will fault and then the other player will pounce and attack.
Nicely done.
Correct comment there by Colin Holgate. He says the trophy will be leaving Seattle. Yes, unfortunately, Dave Daly won't need that big
suppose
bag.
It will. Now I wonder if the previous champion will hand over the trophy to the new champion. Changing of the guard, as it were.
We do see in snooker, usually it's the premier sponsor that has the duties of passing out the trophy.
Very true.
As well, Mark Wilson has done a tremendous amount of work putting this tournament together.
Yes.
So I could see him potentially gifting off that beautiful crystal trophy to this year's champion.
Oh boy.
8.
So 32 down. So he was about 40 down. 32 now. He just made 8. So he was 40 down with 1 red. I know he had the chance to putt the red and black, but if he kept the red on the table, Dave, he would need a snooker, which meant he could have gotten a free ball and would have needed 2. As it stands now, 32 down requires 2 snookers. And he finds himself in one. My goodness, it's all happening to him.
Yeah, right after he knocked in a cross double on the yellow.
And
see that.
Frame conceded. So this match, Dave, all tied up. Sharam Changizi is frame 4 winner. Andy, Sharam, 2 frames apiece, folks.
And we'll step aside for the mid-session arrow. So we'll be back with frame 5 in about 10 minutes time. So we'll see you back here in Boulder, Colorado, the site of the Eureka 2026 Colorado Snooker Open.
Punch straight out. $15. 3:33. 33 minutes.
Yeah. You were doing more on your right side. I think so. Look middle right.
Well, like what's happening is when the pressure, like I'm casually doing this too. So if I do this feet, I mean that's wrong. Yeah, might have been my fault. So usually that's wrong, and then subconsciously do something to try to fix it. Even though it's like, you can play well and practice that. So over there, I'm thinking this. Everyone's missed the block where. Especially given that I had to hammer in there to get it rolling. The red was there. I was trying to do it. So, and then if I change my flight, it's actually 30. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's like no again, like if we could all bring our practice game to that. I did already. Yes, I'm saying I got to get my car. The reason why I started my car is so for me, I gotta go get that over the station and then get money.
I mean, it's like one way I don't really have to think about. I mean, I do think about the adjustments a little bit. Like I said, I actually.
They never take any time off. You know, I told them Thursday, Friday, and they said, I'm not sure about Monday.
And that cute,
and you come back to the
one because I'm probably using a snooker cue with exercise.
No, those are two.
Also, I feel like for the deflection, it's roughly the same as my cue. Because I guess it's just a more solid snooker cue, so it has a higher deflection. And so,
right, yeah, so I mean, it has
not much of an adjustment.
Yeah. I never really played it really, so when I tried it,
You look, it was on your right, like middle right.
one thing is it's not feasible.
Oh yeah, somebody goes ahead.
Yeah, that was middle, and then I finished.
No, especially if you're not playing.
Yeah, you did it, but you held on your chin more, and you still very fractionally went over to your right.
I feel like there's anything.
Yeah.
no. Oh, so.
Yeah, I might wait up to say
I mean, you are like moving, but
When you say moving, what part of you moving? You know what I mean?
so fight, let's say fight, an hour, we say 6,
Very weird. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm doing something. There is a shop.
So I feel like it's probably the most easy. Do you work on time? I didn't realize when my left eye went to cover and my sighting and view changed, everything changed. And like I hadn't realized that it was probably like that for well over a year. And I put my contacts. I've had these right now where I'm back in and like everything's back to how you see my right eye now is still.
That was the first thing, the first time I think I ever had this degree. I'm sorry.
That'd be the best. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll just do it like
Oh, look at his head here. What's not here?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
You actually see on that table, like black slate. So actually turning it around. I love it. That's the bad yeah, there was one shot. So I know.
Look at the size of the
It wasn't the push. From where I was at, move. And it was still touching especially the wall bridges.
So they play on smaller tables.
I think he's going to try and pick the guys off.
We are. Maybe next week.
Call 7. Did you get another ball in the cue ball? Section 3, and 11C.
It's been there for like it is.
I steal that idea. I mean,
3 more minutes, I mean.
Okay. That's your wish list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured if I got it, I'd put him in the
Yeah.
You know, I could have snookered him there, and then he could have got it. You know what I mean? And the snooker was kind of he was almost dead straight.
Yeah, from over there it looked like this. It was like easy, you know. Playing aggressive, no, obviously there's no harm in that. Yeah. When you missed it, I thought I was thinking to myself, I bet he's wishing he could. Yeah, it is, yeah.
I could break a tree, but
No regrets.
not even enough to do the job, buddy. That's just a sailor. And it's just so that your child didn't like some days whatever suits just monitor yourself.
I didn't intentionally do it. Yeah.
Well, in fact, I did two. Two of my sides way too thick. I couldn't see this morning. I took them way too thick. I'm like smashed them up for it. There's 4 or 5 instances when you miss like these ones. Yes, I know. Yeah. And then a few shots where like you missed, and then left me snooker or left me with nothing. Full intention.
Yeah, well, in fairness, like I did one towards the end of the frames, like it wasn't out, I wasn't going to be mad. Even if I was snooker as a hit, I was still playing safe.
Yeah.
I might have to slide off, but because I'm fucking crazy well for the so unless you promise you can win the next 2 shots in a row. But I would just I'll be watching from the airport, man. Rest of the team. It's like you're going to keep it to him. This is over at 5 out.
And what about
I'll watch it.
That's what I'm saying.
what do you want me to do?
All right, back for more.
Take care of it.
I was trying to come down yesterday and they had some car.
Come on.
I think
I see you play. You can play. You can hang. Thank you, everybody. Fifth frame.
Scorekeeper timeout. Markers.
I'm the double job. I get twice.
Where do you live in Zimo?
So Westminster, there's a scorekeeper's not the friend. There you go. So if you want to practice.
Only 15 minutes then.
He's practicing it the whole time. Could have easily had that. Whatever. All right, drill this time. Fifth frame. Sharp to break.
Copy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Frame 5 set to start. Sharam at the table to start us off here. 2 frames apiece, Dave.
Yeah, still anybody's championship right now.
It's been an incredible match this far. Like I expected, they would trade frames back and forth. And you just have to look at that red passes. You know, it just might.
Schramm looked like he was getting down pretty quick, but now he's had a little stall, maybe a little second feeling about it.
Yeah, perhaps it was just a little bit too close. And this has worked out much better for him.
Nicely played there by Andy. Avoided the pink.
Well, could we see our first re-rack, Dave? Well, Schramm has a chance to get back to bulk here, so that should get us back into a normal rhythm. And just like that, Dave, we are back to normal.
Yeah, talking to a few people at the interval. There's really no clear favorite right now. That's an apt scoreline, 2 frames apiece. Both have had chances to really run away with things, but faltered. That might be the first mistake. Yellow might be in the way. Yeah, I don't think he's got the potting path.
Yeah, as good as both these players are at potting balls and break building, they're equally as good at this tactical safety battle. And as you mentioned, David, it's hard to pick a winner here. And he's in a tough spot here. Just had a quick look at those two reds grouped together above the black. Can't get at them right now directly. But if it's a plant, he also doesn't want to leave it for his opponent.
And just getting back to bulk.
Oh, wow.
Oh. He's
My
forced
goodness.
into thinking something careless. And it paid off.
Yeah, but look at what it was leaving if it hadn't gone his way there. Making that 2-ball into the left corner, it was a 4-ball.
Yeah. Could come off the brown and get behind the blue.
Yeah, I thought he would have been more on the bulk cushion centrally than where he is now, but it's going to give Sharam something to think about here in the fifth. Wow, look at this table. Black available to, I believe, both corner pockets. Pink's not too bad. It will go to left center. Oh, almost.
Yeah, that red almost fluked into the yellow pocket, but now, well, it's not the greatest opportunity. Black on the right cushion.
Yeah, but he's got this red.
Maybe this pink does have the potting line. Does now second look on my screen, it does look like it will go.
And everything's there for him too. I'm pretty sure if he manages his timing, if he keeps up that steady pace that he had earlier in the semifinal, Dave, he's going to be in good stead for this frame. It's early goings in the break, of course, only on 7, but the opportunity for him is there. However, has he missed his position? He has. He's got to play the long red here, top left corner. No, he didn't play it in.
Yeah, just containing safety.
I think Sharam's having to look at those two balls pointed towards that bottom right corner. Oh boy.
Everything's turning now. Double kiss. All right, Andy's got a chance.
Yeah, but the colors are not easily available. I mean, from here, yellow possibly. He's going to be thinking about getting position. Might be a good idea if he can pot this yellow, get position on the red, and possibly work that blue back on the spot. Because the blue is not too bad. It's close to the cushion, but it's a little further away than what our camera is showing. A bit of a stretch.
Yeah, mid-range shot, a little tricky.
Oh boy. Certainly don't expect that at this stage of the event.
That's a nice little insurance policy too for Andy with that red over the green pocket. But definitely going to take some reds down here at the business end. Just seeing if maybe that pink clears to the top right.
Going to take the easy red to start.
Brown needs to hold up a bit. It's now a thin cut into the right middle.
Oh, this is a big shot to take on.
Oh, so fortunate that his red didn't cannon into any reds down at the top end of the table, but Schramm does have a couple choices of mid-range reds. Just not sure where his color is going to be afterwards.
Wow, the table has quickly become a little messy here. But from this red to right center, if he can get on that blue, like I said earlier, get it back on its spot, at least he'll have that around the mid-table.
He does have an angle. Didn't want to be straight on that blue.
He's going to be forced to take on well, not forced to take on a mid-range red, but that's what's available to him. Wow, good draw there from Andy McCloskey. Well, Dave, this will certainly tell us if that pink passes into that bottom right corner. Oh, perhaps not.
13.
Yeah, just a bit of real estate got to go up and down for the table after this blue play on that red that's close to his cue ball right now. opted not for the middle bag.
18.
Yeah, if he can get on this red, he's going to open the pink up. That's going to give him a better chance to put in a good score here.
19.
Yeah, you can see he's picking up his pace a little bit now.
Yeah, walking with purpose around that table. Oh, but he falters on the pink and doesn't fluke it.
Oh, he can't believe it. Perhaps a little bit
Throws-
too quick on that one.
Yeah, threw his hands up to the heavens. So let's see how Sharam can counterattack.
1. Seven. 8.
Well, he's going to be left with a rest shot here to the left corner.
13.
Nicely controlled pace going up and down table. Just needs to draw it back ever so gently to be on the pink.
Stretching a little bit.
Referee Bazemir making sure none of the equipment touches that blue. Unless he can get a nice double here. This looks like end of break.
But that break at 20, Dave, puts him in front. 27-22, 5 points to the good. So another tight frame. Oh boy, what's he done?
20.
Yeah. It certainly looks like that red does pass the brown in the middle.
Absolutely does.
Careless safety there by Sharam.
Wow, I don't think Andy was looking to nudge the black, but would like to see that white a little bit higher, better angle to get to the two open reds. So blue to left center, up and down the table for position. Now, is this white going to hold up? And it will, just nicely. Well done.
Yeah, kind of seesaw affair in this fifth frame, but golden opportunity here for Andy. A little bit trouble with that one red on the right side of the table, but should be able to just float down gently for that red just beneath the black spot.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get above the black, not as high as where he is to get into that red. He didn't need to go up that high. He could have played, for the pink, so he made sure he got to that last red that's below the black now. So much like this match, this frame going back and forth.
Andy, 14.
Well, this is a tricky one. I mean, Sharam's going to pass back the bulk, of course, but the way he's going to hit it, the other red's going to be going towards that left corner. He's looking for coverage on the brown, and I think he's got it. Oh, he's got an excellent white. He does have the coverage, Dave. on both reds, I think, unless there's a slight gap.
Sure, Randy should be able to hit a red. Just where is the result of the shot going to happen with a red ball in conjunction with the cue ball?
Ooh, that was so close.
Round 6. Miss.
Much better attempt. Look out for that cue ball.
Oh, I think he's okay. Oh, no. Wow. I'm amazed that went in, Dave. It looked like it was hit the left side cushion a few inches before the pocket, but it's now Sharam in the lead, 37-36. Only a point. Oh, boy.
Yeah, we've seen a lot in the tournament, even just object balls hitting the cushion just before the pocket, and they do end up dropping.
Yeah, a
This
little
may be
surprising.
just going against the nap a little bit. It just curls a bit. It'll be an important yellow ball over there on the right cushion.
Very. Oh, where's this red going? Oh, that's not bad. We've seen Sharam knock in some good ones from here, but this one's a little close to the cushion, and he couldn't see it. Oh,
That's a
big
colossal
chance.
error.
Yeah, big chance now for Mr. McCloskey here in the 5th. 8 points up now.
Yeah, hopefully he can get the angle on this red to come down to the blue and hopefully get a good angle to nudge out that yellow.
Yeah, that yellow is going to be more important now for Sharam than ever. Got a decent angle on the blue to swing the weight over. Not bad.
Yeah. Hopefully the black isn't blocking the potting path. Looks like Andy's getting down pretty quick to it. Makes me think that it does go. It did, but he just couldn't pull the trigger on it. So just 14 points in it, 27 on anybody's 5th frame. Real, oh, and Sharam can't convert on the yellow too. And he might have left it. Oh, looks like there's a little gap, not glued to the cushion. Makes it a bit more difficult of a pot.
Wow. Wow, look at the action you got there.
Yeah, nice angle on the green to go into the right middle to stay for the brown.
Yeah, black's going to be tricky though. Oh boy. You know, I don't mind him missing that because he's trying to get position, but it's how much he missed it by that I'm a little surprised by.
Andy just getting referee Bazimer to clean the cue ball. Might have saw just a little bit of chalk on there. Tome is one of our sponsors, and so all the players were received a nice piece of chalk at the onset of the tournament. So usually that Tome doesn't leave a lot of marks there. So actually, referee Bazimer's got to take off the glove, and there's a real piece of damage in there. If it's really severe, I believe he can change the cue ball out.
That's right, yeah.
But it seems like everything's all right now. I don't know if Andy's happy with that cleaning job.
No. But Schramm will take this green onto that left corner, Dave, but getting back up for the Browns is going to be a bit of a challenge. Oh boy.
He was doing his best to get back for that brown. As you can see, he really got into that.
Well, we can see two things possibly happening here, Dave. Both of them are not good for Sharam. And he's got to make a choice here. Does he play the snooker or does he take this green on? Well, if he leaves this for Sharam, which he has, he's probably thinking he should have played the snooker. Too late now, unfortunately. Wonder if he's got a slight angle. No, drawn back.
He does need all remaining color balls and came a bit low on that blue. He can slide in and potentially be a bit high on the pink into the top right corner. And that'll give him a natural angle to come down to that black along the top cushion.
Yeah. I mean, he could have gone up and down the table, but position wasn't for sure. This way here, he's going to be on the pink, but he's missed it. Well, we're getting a black ball frame, Dave. It doesn't matter who makes the pink, really. 51 all.
Yeah, both players need the final two colored balls.
Yeah, that's very good. See, I don't even mind in this situation if you leave the pink, as long as you get a good white tuck to the bottom cushion. See there, I may have been a little aggressive and played the pink into the top left corner and leave the white on the bottom cushion. But this is why I'm here and they are there.
This is popped out for a chance for Sharam. It's a long pot into that top left corner.
Didn't take it.
Yeah, just putting the pressure on his opponent, trying to force him to make an error.
You know, neither one of these players wants to give or take the pot on unless they can get position on the block, and totally understandable. It won't be worth it. Rather try and get your opponent in a bit of trouble. See if they can make a mistake. Well, cross the double here. Well, no, unless white carried on, he can reach it. Absolutely. Draw back down the table. He's got some good cue power, Dave.
And he's played it nicely. Sharam, this black for a 3-2 advantage in this final.
And it's not on the cushion. It's just off, but a finger's width. Nicely
And
done.
he's got it there. So 64 to 51 in this fifth frame. He takes a one frame advantage. Frame six, very important. Coming, can Andy rebound and get us at a 3-3 tie? Or Sharam maybe getting some momentum outside of the interval and put two frames together and get one more closer to winning the final. We'll see when we come back with frame six.
Yeah, Dave, that's first time Sharam's taken the lead in this match. Winning the last two frames, of course, the one before the interval and this one.
Yeah, that could be the turning point there. Yeah, Andy came out and won the first, then Sharam won the second. Andy won the third, hoping to get that 3-1 advantage going into the fourth, but Sharam got the fourth, and as well he's got the fifth. And now we'll see what happens in the sixth.
Yeah, because that frame there was all Andy's. But it was Sharam that made the block and came away with the win.
Oh, Sharam skipped it in an easy red for Andy to get going. It does look like black goes to both corner pockets. Not too sure where that. Yeah, so came up to bulk. There's a thin cut on that red, so it's going to be tough to hold for the black.
Oh, this is going to test Andy's focus. Needs to forget a little bit about that last frame because it's gone.
Yeah, you gotta have a mind of a goldfish to be a snooker player. Forget the past, live in the now.
Yeah, see, Andy wisely played up for this red into right middle, knowing where the black was going to spot. And the black still pots into the left corner.
You going to break him up? Got the good angle on the blue.
No, on the red, clear the black. You know, he finds a groove, and if he can stay in that groove, he's as dangerous a player as anyone. Nicely done. I believe he's on one of those two reds grouped together just past the pink.
And he's got to keep it going. We saw that in the previous frame. He jumped ahead, but Sharam battled back.
Oh, he's a bit short there. Oh, is this red behind the pink go the middle? It does. Nicely played. Well, this block to the right corner is certainly going to test his cueing, Dave.
Very tricky.
Oh, a little too much, but good effort.
You're just playing that a little with an element of safe, as you can see where his cue ball has landed. Just in case he faltered on the black.
I was going to leave this one right over the bag.
Andy, 41.
So great potential for Sharam to take back some points here.
Yeah.
You know, it's a real shame Andy came out with a nice 41 break and quite possibly is just giving Sharam the opportunity to take it all back.
Yeah, red's on both sides of the pink. He's got the pink into the right middle.
Oh boy. It had thoughts, Dave. It had thoughts.
Yep, Sharam stopped breathing for a moment there.
I think Andy did too. Like I said, sometimes pots that go in like that, wiping their feet in, make the player concentrate going forward a little bit more.
I hope he's got a little bit of an angle. That's okay. Oh, it's just a little unfortunate those two reds covered each other. Coming down and taking a look at a maybe potential plant. He's hit the horn, so mid-range red to top right. I think Andy's going to refuse it just because he'd have some awkward bridging with his hand on the cushion.
So only 18 difference now.
Yeah, he baited Sharam to take a long pot. It's nice to see that they're going for their long pots, just keeping in mind a little bit of element and safe on it as well. Watch out for that blue, Andy. Oh dear, Andy. And the redwoods are going to come out here. Schramm's got a nice red and the top left corner pocket. The way these reds are looking, there's just one real safe one against that left cushion. So the steal is on for Sharam.
One.
Yeah, getting very interesting now, Dave. Can Schramm take yet another frame away from Mr. Andy McCloskey? Of course, that one red on the left side cushion nearest the left middle is going to need it.
15.
But this is definitely putting the pressure back to Andy.
Yeah, he's done well to clear up these reds.
Yeah, I think they're both hitting their stride a little bit. They both seem to be playing better, but it's going to come down to who makes the fewest mistakes. Well, here we go, Dave. Position to that last red. Or does he take the pink to the middle and leave himself a double? Or can he get to that position from here? I don't
You
think
might try and get behind the black here.
Very much so.
And those not really there.
Just have a look at the score, grabbing his mini butt. Going to stretch over the pink here. Or around it, rather.
Sharam, 38.
Oh, he's
So
left
nice
it.
38 to put him ahead 66-41.
Yeah, but it's not enough, Dave. He's only 25 in front, and he's left this red open.
And Andy definitely making him pay on that.
Yeah, he's queuing well, a little too good. Needs it to go, and he's just perfect. Oh, he does need them all. But this should be, I want to say like a bit of a practice, but not under these conditions.
Yeah. Blue, pink, and black are on their spots. Brown isn't, so big shot here, brown to blue.
Yeah, he made sure not to overhit it. Oh, he's just on the wrong side, Dave.
Gone a bit too far.
Yeah, you either want to be top side or a little bit further down so you can go up and down. So play with a lot of spin here. This should be perfect. Too
Very
good.
nice recovery shot by Andy. Yeah, he might just be a little too low. It's going to be a tricky black.
Well, he can either cinch it or go around. Oh, he's going around. How's his weight? Incredible pot, Dave.
He's
Nicely
got it there.
done.
Andy, this black for a 3-3 tie in the match.
Oh boy. He's not thinking about a previous frame. I hope not.
Oh, and he's got
There it is. Nailed it.
It's a good round of applause from the audience. So no one really pulling away in this match. We're knotted at 3 apiece. Important 7th frame coming up because the winner of that's going to have a 4-3 advantage and be 1 frame away from becoming the 2026 Rirenka, Colorado Snooker Open champion.
Absolutely. Very important frame coming up for either player. Sharam was the only player in this match to win 2 frames in a row. However, Andy kept it together there. He had a nice 41-point break to start the frame. Made an error and pretty much gave the frame right back to Sharam. So, and then Sharam makes a slight error. Not a big error, but it did cost him the frame. So, in a nutshell, that's exactly how the frame went. Only, 2 players made 1 error each, and it was the last error made by Sharam that gave us this 3-3 scoreline. So I believe the players have just stepped away for a brief moment. So a good time, ladies and gentlemen, if you wish to stretch like our referee Ernst Besmar is. Good time to do it, but we will be underway very, very shortly.
Table's not level. That should have gone in.
All right, here we go. All on the line here. Possible 3 frames left in this event.
Yeah, we started as a best of 9. And now it's down to a best of 3.
Well, just like the group stage. Well, Dave, we both said it at the beginning. This match had the potential of going all the way. Sharing frames, and that's pretty much what they've done.
Yeah, Sharam's the only one that's won 2 in a row. That long red miss is let Sharam get in first by Andy.
He doesn't have to do a lot with this pink to get on the next red just to the left of the blue. Oh, it looks like he's drawn back for the red at the bottom of the bunch here. Yeah, I kind of liked him going forward, because the cue ball wouldn't have been anywhere near a cushion, but he's comfortable with those. Now, question is, does he go? He had opportunities before in a previous frame to go into the bunch and didn't. Let's see if he can. Yeah, well, he's aiming down, so he might go into the bunch here.
True. Always got to trust a little bit of luck going into the pack, and is he okay?
14.
Yeah, not much here. Yeah, anytime you go into the bunch like that, you're trusting to the fates, to a bit of luck. Of course, the risk is well worth the reward if you get it. And if you don't, you can always put your opponent in trouble, or try to anyway, hopefully force an error.
Both players just exchanging safety shots, pulling that cue ball to the top cushion, forcing some reds down table.
Oh, everything's moving now. And he's left the red to right center as well. It's a little bit more difficult than what we see on our screen, Dave, but wouldn't be surprised me if he plays the safety here. Well, not many balls left down in this end. They're all at the bulk end above the blue, except for a couple of reds to the left. Big shot. Not going to get away with that one, sir.
Yep. Good chance here for Sharam. Already has a small little 14-point advantage.
One.
Wanted that to come down a bit more.
Wow.
Short of pace.
Oh, it's not all bad. You still got this red to the green top right corner, and should be able to get right back into prime position on the blue, possibly even get the black to left middle. It's just his bridging and cueing that may be a bit of a question. Surprised.
Oh, what a double
wow.
to respond. He's got the black. He's back in it.
That was
double.
gutsy, yes. But, you know, if he make good on it here. Oh, boy. Wow. What a match, Dave.
Certainly is living up to the billing of a final.
Oh, what's he done there?
Tough bridging, obviously, going over that middle pocket just makes it a little difficult. And
I think possibly a little bit of nerves might be creeping in, disrupting his pace. But, wow. Andy won't mind. He doesn't have anything easily on. This red's thin to left center. Oh, boy. Well, at least he's played down the table for the black, but it's a bit of a strange one. Because a lot of these reds, Dave, are very potable.
like that one.
Just like that one.
One.
Wow. Whenever he's needed a good pot, that was it. My
I
goodness.
wanted to walk around the table a second time, just calm the adrenaline. Maybe squeezed a little too tight on the back of his cue, forcing the black dot to go at the bottom of the pocket.
I can't say that's his best positional play there. But perhaps it couldn't have been avoided. Oh, he's hit that quite hard, Dave.
Yeah, wanted to be tight to that top cushion.
Hey, he's looking at the double. As he look, I think there's a gap between blue and pink for the red to the left corner. Green, the red by the green definitely goes. And there is a gap. There's always a gap, Dave. Oh, he's on it now.
Ooh, just would have liked a cannon there, but oh, he's come all right for the black. Avoided the reds.
And well, the rest might be a little tricky here positionally on the table with that red. He's going to need the spider, of course. Always easy to put unwanted side on the white. But not this time. He should be on the red next to the green. Sharab looking very strong for this frame.
Nine.
And if you just got a little too much into that one, it's a thin cut on this blue. But he makes good.
Yeah, well, and he's got a bit of a mountain to climb here in Colorado at the Snooker Open 2026, 44 to 1 point down. Oh, look at that.
Come on.
If there was ever time for a fluke and end up on the block, that was it. Now let's see if he can make good on it. Unfortunately, just running into the blue there.
8.
Watch out for
Oh,
that yellow.
yellow. Oh, look at the white.
On 4.
That might be a free ball situation.
No, definitely. Absolutely is. See, Sharam came down to look. He didn't bring his cue with him. I'm not so sure if Sharam's even going to take the free ball. I mean, he could play the block into the right center, top right corner, but yeah, it is going to take the block on.
He's right back on that black. Adds acts, acts as the red ball. When the free ball does happen, you can nominate a colored ball.
Wow. Such an unfortunate timely foul with that yellow for Mr. McCloskey.
Yeah, good eye on the blue to come up to the bulk end of the table.
48 points in front. So if he takes the pink, this will get us to Snooker's required. Yeah, he's coasting now, and whenever you see a player at this stage of an event seemingly coasting along, you know they're feeling pretty good about their game at the moment. But look for Andy to fight, keep that fight up next frame.
Yep, those pockets increase in size when you're in the Snooker's required stage.
Oh, absolutely they do. Of course, Sharam, he's feeling good, he's feeling confident, but he's got to be careful he doesn't feel too confident and take too many risks. He's played this match very well. Hasn't done too many things out of the ordinary. But he will be taking a 4-3 advantage. Foul.
This is that red, but there's a concession there by
Yes.
Andy. So with Shram on the verge of victory, we got to do our usual roll call. Mark Wilson, where would we be without you in Colorado? You're doing a wonderful job to promote the game of snooker in this great state. He's done so many things, directing the tournament, setting up tables, even doing a little refereeing. Matt Herm as well, his partner in crime, doing a wonderful job to make sure everything is running smoothly off the table. Rob Richards, thank you very much for the company in the booth, providing some great commentary. Danny, our streaming producer with DT Sports. the Hilton Suites and Inn here in Boulder, Colorado, making all the players feel at home when they've traveled far from their home. Our referees, Ernst Bazemier. We have also had Dave Daly jump in doing a little refereeing. And Dave, thanks for scorekeeping this. Our sponsors, Rirenka, Tome, Mentor Whiskey, Lionheart Electrical, Colorado Pool Table Exchange, Rick Miko, NSL TV, Absolute Countertops, Quintana Construction Services, A26 Projects and Design, Impression Cues USA. Thank you. A personal thanks to RB and KB. Thanks to all the players that traveled far throughout this great country of the U.S. to come down and participate in this second edition of the Colorado Open. And thanks to all you viewers that have tuned in all weekend long on the stream. It's been a pleasure having you, and we hope you enjoy the rest of this final. Andy, hoping there's a couple of frames. We'll see what happens in this 8th frame.
Wow, Dave, that was certainly a mouthful, but well done. And I must say, it's been great having you here, and I've totally enjoyed our time during this event. And this event can only get bigger and better.
Andy's looks like he might have potentially sold out a red. No, it's gonna get the cover from the yellow, but it does have another red.
Oh, wow.
And here comes the Shagazi train.
I mean, that was a straightforward putt, but he hit that so good. You know. I think he's feeling it, Dave.
Yeah, just can't get ahead of himself. He's still got a lot of work to do.
Absolutely.
He's in the reds here with the black, so good opportunity at least to put a good contribution to start this 8th frame. Maybe floated it down just a bit too much. See a little motion there, banging the top side of the table. Nice response by Andy. Good long red. Got a black to the left, or right middle, I should say.
Yeah, chance for Andy now to go into the bunch. Doesn't have to, of course. He's going to be thinking about it, though, Dave.
Yeah, probably in a few shots' time.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
Yeah. Wanted to be a little bit lower on that black.
Green ball.
doesn't have a lot of choice here, does he, Dave?
No, and it's that cue ball is close. Just wonder if it's impeding. He might just, yeah, it's traditional mind. He first was thinking about the green, but just how he is against that red. If that red moved at all, it would be a foul.
Well, see what he was attempting there, but he's left it way back to the bulk. Wow, Sharam looking to keep things tight there. He had a chance to come off the left side of the bunch, still get up to where he is, just about. And the Reds would have been open a little bit, but he wants Andy to open them for him.
Oh, he's got a nice flick out that yellow.
Good little nudge.
Thank you. This is not a fun shot for Sharam. Yeah, just come off the left side cushion, gently roll into the pack of reds.
Oh, I think he's left one on, quite possibly. Wow. And he's got to be careful with this one. If he gets it, he's good. Absolutely perfect. Great chance now to see that deciding frame, Dave.
Yeah, and he still does have a lot of work. They're not incredibly spread out. And now he's really tied up the black, so he's going to be using the pink.
Oh, now he's got to watch out for the other red to the right of the pink here. Oh, just made it in, Dave. I think his heart may have skipped a beat. But Sharam had one of those earlier in the match, and it did what I say it should do. It should settle him down, make him focus a little bit, and Sharam got on with business and took the frame. Yeah, let's see if Andy can do the same thing. He's leading now 38-17, 21 in front. Needs to win the last two remaining frames here. Of course, he would love to win this one just to give himself a chance in the decider.
Just can come in.
Yeah, he's looking for a bit more of an arc off the cushion with the white.
Yeah, so this should be, looks like end of break here for Andy. But a decent 27 break to put him up 44-17 in the 8th frame.
Yeah, 27 to the good. He's got a good white if it gets past the green. Again, that white just slightly curling to the left at the last minute. Oh boy. Oh wow, look at the block. Wow. Dave, if we don't see a deciding frame now, I don't think we will. He's got to take this frame by the horns and just attack it.
Can't take any wild shots. Keep them small and compact. Just get this black back on its spot.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh,
what's he
he's
done
lost the
there?
weight. If I spoke too soon. He's 35 in front, but big shot coming here. Wow. That was a great opportunity. I can't believe that white went right up to the bulk line.
Ooh, good chance for Sharam. Just falters on that red, but didn't sell anything out easy to his opponent. Ooh, double kiss.
That could be costly.
Yeah, throughout the tournament, Andy has been up to it. Just, puts his cue to his forehead. He was in a great quarterfinal battle with Bob Himnani. That went to the distance to a decider.
Oh my word. Well, if we can't see it direct, he's got to play the red to the left of the black. Oh, unless he can get it direct.
These still are pretty tricky.
Yeah, he had a slight margin of error there that still would have potted the red. As you saw there, it actually came off the cushion.
Needs the brown or higher color ball to put us to the snooker's required stage. And he's got it. He's come down.
9.
Well,
Oh
I
boy.
think Sharam's still going to come back to the table.
Oh, he might now.
Well, he's definitely giving him a chance for that. Long black. But there's always that final red. That could be a free ball. 41's the difference and 35 on the table. Hopefully Sharam is aware of that. And he is.
Yeah, that would have been a big mistake. Oh, there's not a gap. Oh, there is.
It did move ever slightly.
I know, Dave, they always say there's always a gap, Mr. Dennis Taylor, but geez, that was cutting it thin. Oh, he might. Oh, yeah, I think he does have him. Unless he can just nick the paint off this red.
Yeah, you'd have to swerve around a little bit. It's always nice when your opponent needs snookers, that if you aren't a snooker, you just need to hit that object ball, and in this case, the red. Don't think he's got him there, but it's a long red.
Well, Dave, I think they might take maybe a 5-minute comfort break, possibly, or they could just go right into it.
People seated.
That's a concession there, so I'm pretty sure they'll both go, maybe put a little water on their face, but we'll be right back with the deciding frame of this Riranka 2026 Colorado Open. Yeah, it's almost a flip of a coin. I think who's ever going to really get in and put a profitable break to get things going. Both have the ability to win a frame in one visit. And the handshakes are had there, and we're getting underway. Yeah, at the conclusion of this frame, there will be a short little break as we get our cameras readjusted for the trophy presentation. So do stick around on the stream for that. And unfortunately, right now, I really don't feel I could predict who could win this. They're still up in Ireland cheering on their boy, Andy McCluskey. Good to hear. Not sure what the time is over in Pakistan, if they're still awake cheering on Sharam, but I'm pretty sure everybody in Houston, where Sharam lives, are glued to their sets right now.
One. Seven.
Jin YY in the chat chiming in. What's it, first two? Well, this is a best of 9, so you're looking at a decider right now. Whoever's to get 5 frames will be your champion. I see here you're watching in the midnight hour over there in Ireland. Hopefully it was worth the wait, but it's looking a little tough on the onset here. Sharam is in first. Looking good. Ooh. Relatively easy red. And he missed it. Good to hear. Some fans are still tuning in from Pakistan.
Yeah, this is like we said, Dave, this is the 9th and deciding frame at the onset. We both had that same feeling. Of course, you had mentioned a black ball deciding frame. Great for the viewers. Both these players are going to fight hard not to make that happen.
a little frustrated there. And can he punish him? He's put the red in, he's put the black in.
Yeah, he is on the red, left of the pink to right center. Oh, digging down a little bit. Oh, he's going to be so tough. It's early in this frame, Dave. He's got a 22-point lead, but I think he's feeling real good right now. Every ball that he putts, he seems to be getting a little bit more confident, and he's already a confident player, so he is dangerous.
Yeah, the only player to win 2 frames in a row in this final. He won the one before the interval and after the interval.
Just having a quick look at the score. Doesn't have to do too much with this. Building that lead up quite nicely here, Dave. Oh, he's got a good angle on this black to the right corner. He could go into them. Doesn't need to if he chooses not to.
Oh, nice cannon into that red to hold for this other red into the top left corner. It's still beyond the black.
Remember, this was Shahram Chingizi did have the high break at one point of 117.
I think he just loved to get to about 75 points.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter how he gets there.
Oh, everything is coming up perfect for this man right now. This is just so nice to watch, Dave. Gotta tell you, I'm starting to be a fan.
Yeah, it's not fun for Andy McCluskey and his supporters on the stream. Hopefully you can just get a chance to come back to the table. We might hear.
Oh, is he on the red to left center? Yeah, he had to look at it.
Big recovery shot here on this red if he can get it. Oh, that might be the red that wins him the championship.
Yeah, only 75 on, so this will give 67. Still needs a red. Oh, what's he done there? Got into that one a little bit.
Awkward bridging here. Double is there. Is it on?
Oh, he wants it to be on. But he's got a great lead, 67-0, Dave.
Yeah, the adrenaline's pumping. Sometimes you could just taste the win, but well done.
Yes. Rightfully so. Well played, Shahram Chingizi. 67-0 with 75 remaining.
Yeah, nice half-century break at 54. And he's just got to make sure of a good safety. I'd love to get behind that little cluster of green and brown. But maybe not this time, but exude some patience.
So just to let people know at the conclusion of this frame, do stick around, folks. We will have the presentation of the trophy. So close.
Yeah, all he needs is that last one little red.
Well,
Schramm's going to be in a lot of trouble now.
yes, he is.
Is there another twist or turn in this final?
Yeah.
The great Yogi Berra, New York backcatcher, always said, "It ain't over till it's over."
Yeah, with the unlimited putbacks, it could, if he doesn't get it, it could be costly. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, he can come up for the blue after this red. It looks like the angle's there. But at some point, he is going to need the black. Oh, I'd like that to run a bit more.
Well short of the mark there, Dave. I mean, one good thing for Sharam, when he hit that red, knocked the black somewhat safe. Look at this white go. And unfortunately, now does this loose red below the group of two pot? If it does, he needs colors, Dave. He can't afford to putt a red without a color. He's certainly not making it easy on himself, but he's still in with a chance. 55 down, 59 on.
Yeah, looks like he's got that middle of the two reds. The angle put him to drift down to beyond the black. And the black is just off the cushion. If he can put his cue ball tight to the cushion, at least he's got a natural angle to push him up to give an opportunity. Oh, not one the black, and oh my goodness.
My. So 57 in front. Snooker's now required. That is, oh my. That's absolutely terrible. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough pill to swallow if Andy's defeated here. Maybe he can make a frame of it, but on that colossal error, you don't want to gift your opponent the championship. You want to make him earn it. Oh.
Wow. It's all happening now. Wow.
Yeah, there's the handshakes there.
Concession. There's your winner. Sharam Changizi defeats Andy McCloskey 5 frames to 4, Dave. My word. What
a match.
A match.
What a tournament. So everybody stand by. We'll just get our cameras set up and stand by for that trophy presentation.
Excellent. Wow. Absolutely incredible. But congratulations to both gentlemen, but it's Sharam Changizi who will take home the trophy for the Colorado Open Snooker Championship for 2026. So we're going to be hanging on here for a moment for our trophy presentation. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Stay with us. We're going to have a presentation here in just a few moments. As we get things set up for that presentation. All right, folks, I think we're just about ready to go. Let's listen in, shall we?
All right, everybody. What a tournament. Can we give a round of applause for our two finalists? Come on, let's keep it going for Ernest Mazer, our referee. On the street, Dave Daly, keeping the score going. Excellent job right there. And before we get to talking to the two finalists, if I can invite Mark Wilson, our tournament director, and Matt Hearn, co-tournament director, to come on up and have a few words.
Mark Wilson, our tournament director, and co-tournament director, to come on up and have a
Sure.
few words.
I'll keep things simple. First of all, I just want to say thank you for everybody who supported our tournament. It's been a major effort in person. It's been a major effort for all of us. It wouldn't be worth doing if we didn't. Play with everybody was amazing. Putting all the effort into organizing everything and learning everything was really rewarding for me. And I wanted to say, to my partner Mark here, thank you so much. And I've learned pretty much everything. I've learned so much. Certainly been an amazing leader, amazing communicator, broken in, all the resources that we have available. So thank you, truly. Thank you, David Burney, putting all the work with the commentary, and certainly to Rob Richards, who's doing the commentary remote from Toronto. Appreciate your insights and sort of keeping the audience engaged. It's a big part of growing the sport, right? It's bringing it to the people who aren't necessarily playing, but who are aware of it. And we've got some people in the audience today who come across, the social media posts that you've been able to put out, and you've got a following. So it's really, really important to have you involved in these types of things. Certainly to present what's going on in Colorado to Canada, right? Just kind of raising the profile of snooker in the entire continent. So thank you for participating. Definitely thanks to the volunteers, Dave Daly. It's really such a pleasure to have you back out as our third champion and having the team make it all the way to the semifinals. Congratulations, I'm so proud of you. Ernst, you're such a professional, really outstanding job as a referee. Thank you for being so engaged in everything we've had going on. So,
All right, one more time for Matt. I just want to echo that sentiment and say thank you to everybody for your participation, your support, for traveling across the United States. We've been represented by over 10 different states throughout the country, and it's great that you guys are willing to commit to that travel and journey to come and support a local event like this that was a quarter. It's a lot smaller last year. We had one table with 8 players, and this year we had to turn away a few people to try and stay in that 28-man format to work with 4 tables. And I think being here almost at 5:30 on a Sunday night, it kind of proved that it was the right move. And I just wanted to say thank you to Matt first off, because I couldn't have done this without his help. You know, we both spent a lot of time away from our families these last few weeks, and I'm sure they'll be really happy to get us back. I'm sure you guys have been preparing and putting in the time to come here and put on your best performance. Um, you know, you guys make this effort worthwhile. What a final from Andy McCluskey and Sharam. It was a great spectacle to watch. So one more time for the finalists, guys. I think a great spectacle. And to get through final Sunday, with our semi-finalists, to Dave, to Ahmed, to Andy, and Sharam, it's been a busy day. And thanks to Ernest again for stepping into referee. It's great to have a high-profile ref like Ernest in here and taking control of the tournament referee directorship. And then Dave Burney, guys, I just want to say it's been a great pleasure to have Dave here to MC the final and to get his commentary along with Rob Richards and everybody else. So I could go on and on. I want to say thank you to all our sponsors who made this possible. Liraki for sponsoring the cloth, DT Sports for the extremely quality streaming services throughout the weekend, and then all of our local sponsors. I think, guys, we can get on with the presentation here and congratulate our winners. So I just want to say congratulations first off to Andy McCluskey. He walks away with the check for $1,000 and a bottle of our local prized whiskey from Minturn Whiskey up in Breckenridge. So, or Minturn, sorry. So, come
on down, Andy.
Quality bottle of scotch. So, do you want to say a few words?
No, you thanks the guys. That was a great one. Geez, to put that on and to put up tables is absolutely, it's unbelievable. They're not easy to run, and that was really enjoyable. And big thanks to Dave, Ernst, David, Pete, everyone for watching. I'm absolutely delighted for Sharam. It's really nice that he can win in front of his family too, and he's an absolute class act. He's an absolute huge sportsman, and he's a great joy to watch when he's in full flow. So it was an honour to play a final with Sharam. So congratulations.
Well, you got to give him a battle, Andy. All the way to the decider. Thank you. Great. But before we get to your big winner, we do have another little prize that we have to present. He unfortunately got dusted out of the tournament in the semifinals, but wow, what a 1-3-1 he put together on this table. Ahmed Alisay, come on down. He hasn't gone home. He's your high break winner. You want to take any pictures?
Thanks a lot. Congrats to Andy and Sharon. Thank you. Well done. Nice tournament. Thanks.
Well, it went all the way down to decider. We thought we might go all the way down to a black ball, but we didn't. He's definitely a strong player, definitely a prolific potter, if anyone's on YouTube. We did see him once put a 147 together, but didn't do it this tournament, but did put a 117 earlier on. But your champion of the 2026 Riraka Colorado Open, Sharam Shagazi. Come on down. There's a little bit of hardware. How are you feeling, Sharam?
Oh, really excited, really happy. And there's been a long time that we snooker players, we do not get a lot of tournaments to play. So when I heard about this tournament in Colorado, I was so excited. I thought I should go, I should participate, I should play my role in developing this sports in USA because we love this sports. And the way Mark organized, I saw him working day and night, and I really want to give him a round of applause for all his efforts. And then his team, referees, mate, he's a great guy. He touched me on Instagram and we had some chat. glad I saw you, everyone here in front of me, physically, not online. It's a virtual world out there, but now with all of you, we all of us very happy. My wife, my kids, and to all the players, thank you very much for participating in this event. Because of us players, we can make this game grow bigger and bigger. And of course, with the help of organizers and sponsors. And Andy McCloskey, it was a great match. I really enjoyed every bit of this match with you. And there had to be a winner. So I'm glad it was me. Thank you, Andy. It was a great match. Thank you very much for giving me a really tough time. It was a great match. Thank you. And Ahmed, congratulations for your career's tournament highest break, I believe. Yeah. It's his tournament highest break ever.
One more time.
One more time. Ernest, David. Thank you very much, everyone. I'm so excited, so happy, and I don't have enough words to explain my feelings. Thank you very much.
Spoken like a true champion. Congratulations again, Sharam. We're going to get over here. We're going to take some pictures of you. So everyone, your 2026 Rarenka champion of the 2026. I'm saying that again. Sorry, I've been speaking a lot this weekend. Colorado Open. Well done, Sharam. Come on down. Eddie, come to the table. Take the pictures.
Well, there you have it, folks. Well played event. I personally want to thank Mark Wilson and Matt Herm for bringing me on this year. What a wonderful experience this has been. Looking forward to more events here in the U.S., especially here in Colorado. See our tournament directors, organizers, Mr. Bernie, MC.
No longer to hold the rest up and everything.
Mr. Daly, who won the event last year, steps in, had a good run this year. Just getting edged out by Andy McCluskey in the semifinals.
Thank you. Well done. All right, everybody that's viewing out there, we're done here at the Colorado Snooker Open Championship this year, but we'll be back in 2027. So to all you out there in streaming land, David Birdie saying good night, get home safe. Take care.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it. That's it. We are done. Have a wonderful evening. I've been your host, Rob Richards. Coming up later this week, tomorrow, I do believe, I will be doing the CBSA Canadian Seniors Knockout Rounds. So look forward to that on the OBSA YouTube channel. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, a great evening. Thanks again to Matt Herm and Mark Wilson for bringing me on. Wonderful time. Thank you all for tuning in. Goodbye and good night for now.